Alright. Hello, everybody. B here. Do I sound okay? I hope I sound okay. Are the volume levels good? Oh, I think there actually is one thing I need to do real quick. Filters. Compressor. Sidechain ducking source mic. There we go. There. Okay, so now it should be very slightly attenuating the volume of the background. Although the game does sound a little bit loud in my ears, so I'm going to turn this down just a little bit more as well. There we go. Okay. Alright, so sounds okay to you? You don't have to, like, crank the stream all the way up or anything like that? Excellent. Alright. So, what's been going on? So there's been some construction on my road. And I think that kind of led to a really unstable internet connection. Like something might have gotten rattled loose in something somewhere nearby. Like it's been some pretty vigorous vigorous construction. Like I could feel the earthquaking under my seat from just them ripping up the street. So that's been a whole thing. Apparently, it's also something that's known to affect Wi-Fi, like construction equipment. Like all the electric motors and whatnot that they use for all that for construction torque. throws out a lot of noise on the 2.4 gigahertz band, which can interfere with a lot of things. So I had some really shoddy internet for a bit. Also, I was running into a really annoying issue on my PC where, for some reason, I would close a game and then my computer would decide that my primary monitor wasn't my primary monitor anymore. And I did some poking around, and this issue started up around the time that the Garuda distro maintainers made some significant changes to how they select your driver backend in their system setup, and they shifted me off of the closed source drivers to Nouveau for NVIDIA. That alone should not have been enough, but it was also just something where it's like, you know, I picked the drivers I picked. Just because it's NVIDIA's recommendation to go on Nouveau doesn't mean I want the distro maintainer to make that choice for me. So I wound up distro hopping, and based on that being the complaint that I had with Garuda, my choice of distro that I wound up settling on might be a little bit weird. I wound up switching to Kashi OS. Kaki, I don't know, Cachy OS. I'm pretty sure it's Kashi, but I wound up switching to that because apparently they've got a lot of performance optimizations and tweaks and whatnot for modern hardware that a lot of older kernels don't have. And I gotta say, so far I'm actually really impressed. My PC can do something now that it could not since I was on an NVIDIA 560, and that is that my computer could actually go into sleep mode, which is like, that's something I couldn't do when I was on Windows with this GPU or the GPU before it, because Windows and NVIDIA would not sleep mode. So now that's a function I actually have access to. I still need to figure out why when returning from sleep mode, my drawing tablet no longer senses the pen. I think it's something to do with the daemon that the Open Tablet driver uses. Doesn't restart itself after sleep, the way it's supposed to. But I'll have to troubleshoot that, or I just don't worry about it. I'm kind of leaning towards that. But yeah, so basically, I've been addressing some system stability changes or issues that I'd had on Garuda by distro hopping to Kashi OS, and in so doing, conveniently waited out the internet issues I was having with the nearby construction. So the construction is not done, but they are done tearing up the road. So hopefully everything will be a little bit easier having them lay down new road surface instead of tearing stuff up. Yeah, let's go ahead and get back into the game. Just to remind everyone of what this playthrough is and is all about. This is a comfortable life. The entire idea is we want to make this Rimworld a safer, more comfortable place to be. And in so doing, we want to have our hot spring onsen here. We want to have guests. We want to have as comfortable a life in this place as we possibly can. And so that's kind of long and short of it. Um, our pawn's ideology requires well, doesn't really require yet, but they're happy to do charity. They're disappointed when they cannot. They have the normal restrictions, like we don't have anyone here who's a cannibal, for example. At least I don't think any of our pawns are cannibals. Let's go ahead and run through them. Oh, right. Yeah. I have not played at all since getting everything taken care of, and I do need to adjust a couple of mod options here. Frankly, it's awesome that thanks to cloud saves and workshop, I'm able to get this install working after switching PCs. Which one was it? Actually, there are a couple things I wanted to do. Let's see. So first off, I wanted to adjust the size of this. Pawn quick info is another one I wanted to adjust. Kind of wanted to have it only show when I hit shift. Alright, so that's probably just something I'll have to check in the controls. Yeah, I did not want to play any of this offline. I mean, I did want to play it. It's just, it didn't seem right to make progress without y'all. I could have sworn I had a thing for expanding the colonist bar. Oh, colonist bar adjuster. Derp. Okay. Base scale. Let's do 1.5. Yes, that's good. Margin between colonists, let's say 10. 15? 12. 12 looks good. Yes. Okay. Controls. Alright, so maybe it is just all over here. Pawn quick info. Yeah. Enable sticking with shift key. Right, so shift left mouse button will take us to the next pawn. That's cool. Oh, here we are. Hold button, shift. There we go. Okay, and as we get through things, as we go through, we'll find other things that we need to adjust, and that's fine. It's okay. Let's see. So just to remind everyone who all we've got. We have Jana Ruckster, Apocalypse Survivor and Healer, one of our original trio. She is psychically deaf, having been an Apocalypse Survivor. She just generally doesn't want people to go through what she did. Steiner, a diligent student, fast learner, a dwarf, Midworld cadet, warship captain. She's had a life. She is. I think we're going to set her up as our colony leader once I have a ritual room set up. She is a. I like to think that she's the one that organized our original trio and got us our grav ship, and as a result, she is she's sort of the driving force behind the idea that, you know what, we don't really have to be violent. We don't have to be at war all the time. So, moral leader or leader. She's going to be the leader. I think I haven't decided on our moral guide. Schmidt, he's done basically all of our research, and a decent amount of our mining, but not really a whole heck load else. With construction 4, though, I should probably end up upping his construction in our priorities list. Let's see, construct. Yeah, we'll put that on a 4 for him. Terrell, Olive, she's also been just a huge boon to this colony. Her cooking 12, mining 12 has basically meant she has always been doing something of extreme importance in this colony. Like, if she hasn't been getting us the necessary materials, she's been cooking the food that's been keeping everyone alive. Pascal is an Imperial. He came hunting down a hussar that deserted, and we took in. That hussar wound up having a sad wander, and dying to these bugs down here. So sucks to be him, but frankly, I think we got the better colonist out of this anyways, because this guy came with a bio-coded Zeus hammer. Thanks to being iron-willed, he took frickin' forever to recruit. But like, being an unwanted survivor, warmonger, like, he also understands the world is a tough place. It doesn't have to be. Just because he's incapable of doing medical work himself, that doesn't mean that he can't help in the colony's mission. Audio, music. Let's bump this down just a little bit more. There. Ballard. Ballard, I honestly don't remember all that much about. I think there were a kid that joined up and had decent medical, but other than that, like, they haven't really done a whole heck of a lot. Cox. Actually, I think all 3 of these were escape pod rescues. Cox is yet another person incapable of firefighting. Pyromaniac had a couple of fire starting sprees, but honestly, none of that really added up to much. We've got her on butchering and carving stone blocks, but that's about it. Frankly, of everyone in the colony, Cox is probably the most expendable, and unfortunately, thanks to being incapable of violent and firefighting, Cox is the one who's probably the most likely to outlive the rest. Ruby, Joshua Ruby Rubinson, sole survivor, treehouse builder. He's large, he's a night owl, he's sickly, he's really good at plants, he's really good at cooking, decent at medical, decent at construction. We've kind of got him spread around, and yeah, he's just kind of doing a little bit of all the things. He is one of our two people who's attuned to a garland tree over here. At least I'm pretty sure we've got him attuned to a garland. We do have two trees, right? Or did one of them... Did we lose a tree in a fire? Oh, no, here it is. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so this is the one that Ruby's attuned to, and this one is attuned to Pascal. We'll probably end up attuning Ballard or Cox to others. Yeah. Well, that's sort of the thing, right? Like, in a normal playthrough, you really do pick and choose your colonists. But the part of the fun thing about going with a colony that really cares about charity is it's not really up to me whether or not I rescue a person who's fallen from a drop pod. Like, I would not have recruited Ballard or Cox if, well, I mean, actually, industrious medic with 6 plants. I guess I would have recruited Ballard. But Cox, like, I 100% would not have recruited Cox if it were, like, fully up to me. No, but the whole thing of the entire rest of the colony getting pissed if I don't, like, tend to the wounds of someone who crashes, and then Cox just deciding, oh yeah, I'll stick around. Like, that would be, like, it would be bad for me to get rid of Cox at this point. And it's kind of fun. Like I have to come up with a use for this person now. I think I probably will end up attuning her to a garland tree first opportunity I get, though. Yeah. Okay. In terms of our grand works, we have finally an actual workshop and an actual storeroom, although I think I'm going to extend this storeroom a bit. Yeah. Although, no, I'll wait for them to finish this. We kind of want this construction to be our priority now. Yeah. Oh, right. Which button? There we go. So we want to keep an eye on our food. We want to keep an eye on our blocks, on our medicine, and our components. There we go. We'll go up to speed 2. Let's see. Mark that is learned. Mark that is learned. Mark this is learned. And oh, polluted terrain. Oh, that might be because of the sewage. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. I think there's a pollution overlay. Yes. Oh, that's because of the toxers that raided. This is not our doing. Oh, and I need to turn off shake mouse to enlarge cursor, because every time I do that now, it no longer captures. Area revealed. Jump to location. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, shake cursor, there. Yeah, trigger happy jogger, tough battle medic, perfect memory. Perfect memory is so good. Could have sworn I had someone here who was perfect memory. Maybe it was the very diligent student I was thinking of. Like, these two, plus these passions, like, Steiner is so good. Cow 1 is pregnant. Excellent. Yeah. Yeah, that is always a worry. It's part of why this is as far this way as I'm planning on doing my exploratory tunnels. Oh, boomalope over there. It would be good to have a boomalope or two. Yeah, it is always a risk. Like, as is, like, this is already a valid spawning spot. Yep, this is all getting built. Which research are we currently on? On machining, right. Because we do have microelectronics already. We're probably going to go up through blowback operation. Actually, not really much point in... Oh, infestation, where? Alright. Draft everyone up. You two over here. Everyone else. Yeah, my plan is to flagstone the whole like anything that I'm not going to fill in with walls. I'm going to use flagstone to make it unspawnable, thanks to the mod I'm using for that. Okay. Hopefully this will get their attention. Go here. Where's that locust going? Enemy insect of some gene line. Whoa. Lead it over here. Alright. So you go search and destroy. The rest of y'all search and destroy as well. Although, actually... Okay, yes, this is fine. And then... Seriously? What a jerk locust. Oh, you two go over here so you're going to be dry. Alright. So now the rest of you, let's turn off search and destroy. And since you're all drafted up, we're going to take care of this. How's your health? Yeah, no immediate danger. You're fine. Oh, yeah. I installed this this health tab mod as well because it's just so cool. Come on. There we go. Oh, Terrell's in a daze. That is not a good place to be in a daze. Okay. All right. And everyone's fine. You can allow that. Orders. Allow everything. Set someone to finish this off. And you, and you. Oh, and you. Okay. And that means, let's see, zone. Clear allowed area, manage areas. You can now trash the bugs area. Alright, someone please tend Pascal. Who's our best? Okay, you're already on it. Good. Excellent. Yep, and now everyone is unrestricted. Good. And then books. Oh. Okay. Alright, so we'll have to set up a library somewhere. Alright, how long do we have on this quest? I believe we did just start it. Yeah. Right, okay, so that's why I did this one. The only negative for failing this is that the relations with the Empire will fall by another 10. So this will be a net plus 56, or a net plus 46 goodwill, even though we're going to... Well, we're just going to remove the stuff in here almost immediately. Oh, that's cool. You know, we're a ways a bit from having a dedicated research room. I would like to get, but well, maybe we could turn this into a research room. I was thinking this would be a hospital, because there is the whole thing with Odyssey where if you have a if you have a room that is a workshop, for example, uh, if you put kitchen stuff in it, the cooking speed is reduced. Uh, Same goes for surgery. Same goes for research. Workbenches only work at their full speed, or work of any kind only works at full speed when they're. Oh, why are you at risk of death? Oh. Well, I guess you're fine. But yeah, things will only work at full speed when they are in the correct room type. So I do want to set up a specific research room for that at some point. Missing water pump, missing well. Oh, right, okay. Options, gameplay. Was that? I could have sworn that was gameplay. Was it general? There's a setting for automatically rebuild destroyed things. Where is that? Oh, I can use my system cursor here. Yeah, we'll do that for a little bit. Yeah, what I used to do is I used to put the research table in my my hospital because of the sterile tiles, like the sterile floors. Maybe it was an tweaks thing. I don't know. I could have sworn it was a vanilla thing. Alright, tweaks galore. General. Yes, cheaper hidden conduits. Alright, so this will visually hide the wires that connect things. That's good. Oh. There's actually a bit that we're going to have to go through here. Oh. No, that would be balance change. Right, no friend-shaped manhunters. Yes, prevent if nuzzleable. Basically, I only set this because I really don't like the sound of dying dogs. Like, I don't like it at all. Yeah, we'll do same thing there. All right, jobs. Yes, faster smoothing, just because. Let's see. Yeah. Just because this way smoothing won't take forever in a day. Ba, 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 ba. Alright, so I guess it wasn't in here. Highlight mode silhouettes. Blah, blah, blah. Huh. Was it maybe Tabula Rasa? No, apparently so. Quality builder? Nope. Definitely not world builder. Just the guinea pigs going wheat, 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 while your colonists just cower. Just years later, they're still having nightmares from the trauma of the night of the guinea pigs. Just grinding research. Yeah, you know, the sound of these murderous guinea pigs outside, gnawing at the walls, it's so relaxing. Maybe I'm looking in the wrong place. Like, maybe it's in one of the menus. That is true. Oh. Never mind, it should already be there. Okay. Alright, so we have a water pump. Oh, I see. It's because this got destroyed, and we do have it set to build. Okay, fine. Yeah, we don't need the stockpile helper. I'm sorry for wasting everyone's, like, the last 10 minutes. I mean, if it's any consolation, that's 10 minutes of my life I'm not getting back either. Alright, so for this, so we have about 10 days left. Like, we should comfortably get this done. Alright, Pascal's fully healed. That's excellent. I suppose the other thing about having quote-unquote useless pawns is thanks to fluffy breakdowns, even a useless pawn at the very least can go around and repair things, like do the routine maintenance that keeps stuff from breaking down. Because that's the whole trade-off with that mod, right? Like either you deal with the allow that. Either you let the you let things break down, and then you have the normal component cost, or you trade a pawn's time, and pawns are arguably a lot more valuable. Alright, what are you doing? You are reading. Well, I guess we are in regular time. It is yeah, 5 hours in, so yeah. You're in anything goes time, that's fine. That said, it would be good if you would... Red fox hunting ballard. Oh no. Never mind. Alright, everyone get in here. Alright, ballard, where are you? Alright, you go here. Okay. No, don't, oh, no, not that way. There. Okay. So hopefully the red fox will hunt something else. Yeah, I mean, of course we had to venerate foxes. I mean, the pun was too good. Alright, you're bleeding out in 8 hours, actually. Yeah, tend yourself, please. Okay, looks like the fox is aggroing on... Okay, good. Yes. I'm thinking maybe what I ought to do is I ought to try and tame the fox. Alright, oh, yeah, I guess you could finish building the alpaca wool couch. But then we do need running water again. Let's see, so who do I have that's highest in animals? Schmidt, with 7. What is the tameability of a fox? Let's see. Intermediate trainability. Okay. And we can train them for tameness. 75% wildness. 0% chance of revenge on tame fail. Or harm. I guess because it's capable of nuzzling, and that's the thing I turned on. So technically this will be easier than intended, but oh, requires animals level 8. Okay, well, I guess that's a thing. Ooh, okay, research screen. Let's pause that a moment. Alright. So, actually, machining is as far as we can go, really, without microelectronics, because it's fabrication that would let us craft components. Although, that said, machining itself is, like, this is actually still kind of useful, because with machining, we can still make, some basic prosthetics. We can still do flak armor. And armor is something we do really, really need. Why is this grayed out? Oh, we don't have plate armor. Okay. So I don't think this... Oh, yeah. Prereq is not done. So we do have to do plate armor first. Kind of okay with that. Because, yeah, then we could get, well, we could get a machining table and a smithy. Although we really don't have the power to keep both of them running. But either way, getting flak armor up and running would be really good for most of our colony. So, we'll start that up. And no, you're probably right. There probably is a 10% revenge chance. Normally, it's just the tweaks galore making it so that there's no tame revenge chance on things that are capable of nuzzling is probably it. Steiner, please prioritize the pump. It would be good if people could poop. Yeah, Flak Vest and the helmet are just two huge boons. And then, let's see. Yeah, the capes are also just really, really good. I should probably set a, oh, Ballard has an infection. Are you staying ahead of it? Not exact. Well, we might lose Ballard. Where's your bed, Ballard? Yeah, just rest until healed. Do that. Because that is going to be necessary, I think. Was it tox buildup? No, it was infection from a fox bite. Yeah. Alright, so as long as Ballard is resting, she'll be fine. I do love this health screen. I only ever really worry about penoxycillin if I'm doing a jungle playthrough, because of the malaria. The outbreaks are just awful. Like, they will just destroy a colony if you don't have penoxycillin up and running. Are we really that low on steel? Well, yeah, okay. Alright, Ruby's mining is non-existent. Terrell. Yes, your mining is excellent. Prioritize this. Because we need to have running water again before it starts turning into mood breaks. And yeah, we're just going to dismantle this furniture in here almost immediately, and then expand this, probably expand this out into more storage. Like, just moving all of these shelves into here, at the very least. Oh, we needed that Psychic Soothe so much. Alright, how's your... Alright, you're well ahead. That's good. Alright. So now we've got the steel. Alright, prototype construction is ready for a few things. Let's see, production. We've got a machining table. It's got a smithy. Install this chair here, and reinstall this chair here. Alright, so over here we can make simple helmets. I'll wait until we unlock flak armor, because I think there's a flak helmet that's a little bit better. Let's set a do forever on this. Do forever with, yes, perfect, okay. Alright, and then make a field research kit. We are going to want one of these. Now, I do believe this doesn't bypass the need for a high-tech research bench. Like, we'll still need to have a high-tech research bench in order to do research, but without this, we cannot have our researchers research anywhere but the high-tech research bench. So that's a bit of a distinction there. We'll go ahead and make one of those. Tool cabinet. Here we go. Where do we want to reinstall this? Kind of really don't want to reinstall it, but you know what? We'll go ahead and put it in with the alpaca spa. All right. Oh, you already had electric smithy. Derp. Okay. Get rid of that. Tool cabinet. There we go. Okay. Yep, we've got running water again. This construction is almost done. Yeah, we do not have a grid excess at the moment. Yeah. Okay. Ballard on a food binge. Lame hospital. You know, that's completely fair, but you're at 100% immunity, so that's fine. We'll unflag that as medical, and then you'll take your bed there. Okay. Okay. Alright, so I think once this is done, I don't think I want Ruby to be the one to finish this. Oh, actually, never mind. His 9 construction is completely fine here. I think we can actually go ahead and allow flag that. Yeah, food binge has gradually gone from being one of the worst binges to, like, completely fine for us. Options, graphics, no plant sway. There we go. I wish there were a mod that that just replaced the rain texture with something. Oh, raid incoming? No, hospitality for allies. Okay. Rescue 2 outlanders from an enemy jail. Wants us to guard them for 7 days. They will not do any work. They appreciate quality accommodation. Will gain goodwill if their average mood is kept above 50%. You can accept either for Nelson, who has 10 shooting, but that's his best skill. Or we can get a social skill trainer, and I'm kind of leaning towards that. Oh yeah, no, we've had times when food binge was the absolute worst possible break, but right now food binge is okay. Yeah, I'm thinking we accept this for the skill trainer. It's only 2 people. It's only 7 days. They won't work, but that's fine. Alright, pods arrived. Jump to location. Alright. So let's see, social 3, 11. It is. Where did it go? Where did it go? Let's see. Options. Log file. I don't want the log file location. I want the event log. It should be one of these. Oh yeah, history. Messages. Pods arrived. Oh, okay. They arrived, but we don't have the skill trainer yet. Okay. I'm with you. Yeah, I have a mod that does a better search. And Control F is just an easier shortcut to remember. Okay. We have finished this. We're going to just immediately deconstruct this, and deconstruct this. Well, actually, saying that, do I want to deconstruct this, or do I want to reinstall it somewhere else? Oh, no, but we're deconstructing that because we can't reinstall it somewhere else. This, we can go ahead and reinstall. We'll put it in with the alpaca for now. Okay. And we've still net improved our opinion with the Empire by quite a bit. I would like to get them much more improved. Like, it'd be nice to have them set as allies. Yeah. But at the very least, we have them near neutral. Set a harvest on all these buried bushes. Okay. Now let's see. So if we look at the floors, so these tiles. They are slate. So they're not particularly clean. So what do we have that would be cleaner? Are fine tiles cleaner? No. Alright, so I guess maybe I don't have anything that's... Okay, so steel tiles would at least be faster to clean. That's something. But I don't have anything that's actually a net modifier on that. So I guess I don't really have to worry too much there. Alright. Well, in that case, I would like this room to be a little bit bigger for this. Alright, so what we'll do then is... extend this out thus. We'll go ahead and get that deconstructed. There we go. Floor, slate tile. Just everywhere in there. Because this way we'll have a we'll have a research room. It will be good. Go ahead and get those deconstructed too. And just so that people are comfy. Because that's kind of what we're all about here. We'll set up doors like that. Although, no. Cancel, cancel. Build a copy of this here. And then I think we are just going to extend this whole thing up like this. Thusly. And then we can figure out how much of this we need to be a research room, and then turn the rest into storage space. Probably need to build another one of these over here as well, because that is going to turn into kind of a large room. We'll have a door that runs through here, hereabouts, for through the storage room, because we don't want people using the research room as a through. And if anything, we'll probably have like a hallway. Probably have like a hallway run like down here, and a fully enclosed room over here. Ooh, hello. That's a useful thing. This roof should be fine, but we also have smarter construction, so it should be doubly fine. Because the mod makes it so that pawns won't just cave a roof in on themselves. It's a little bit toasty out, but oh well. Why are you always blushing? You have pants. You have a shirt. Weird. You're not overheating, are you? And if you were, you'd take the parka off. Huh. I'm thrilled. Chatted about learning blackjack with Ruby. That's neat. Right, I guess we're still short on steel. It seems to be our limiting factor at the moment, because our miners are... well, they're digging up all of this. Alright, this was cutting it close. Ooh, okay. Where's the room temperature? Oh, there we are. Wow, even with these two air conditioners in here, it's still over 100. Just about. Alright, yeah, we're going to need another couple of these. Yeah, smooth that. Oh, might be because this is open as well. Although maybe this being that way is why it was so cool in here. Let's see what happens if I do let them hit that switch. Our Pascal has reached level 8 in mining, that's good. Alright, so this vent is now closed, and the temperature is climbing. So, yeah, we do need another air conditioner in here. Although the alpaca shouldn't spend too long in here if they're not comfortable with it. But that is dangerously hot. Oh, it is dangerously hot outside, too. Holy crap, that is a hell of a heat wave. Well, at least our colonists have places to go. To get out of the heat. Our alpaca, not so much. We might lose a fair few of them from heat stroke. Who's in a major break risk? What's up with you? Oh, yeah. Go ahead and break. We'll just arrest you and convert you into something that's a little easier to keep in line with the rest of our colonist moods. Because we're the good guys. Alright, we'll smooth this. And these. Oh, this was marble tile before. Alright, floors, marble tile. There we go. We'll get that deconstructed. Although, not yet, because this room is still open. Oh, why do these two walls look different? They're both slate, but... You know, I'm not going to worry about it. Oh, it must be because one's roofed and the other isn't. Okay, yeah, so we'll set a door there. We'll set a door here. Actually, wait. No. Cancel. Cancel. Right. We're going to figure out how much room do we need for a proper research room. So I know we're going to need a high-tech research bench. Could build it out of uranium, but no, we'll go steel. And then, how big is a multi-analyzer? Will the research thing tell us? Alright, so multi-analyzer, no, this does not tell us how big it is. Alright. Rimworld. Multi-analyzer. I'm pretty sure it's 2x2, but it might be 3x3. Yes, it is 2x2. Okay. So, research bench plus multi-analyzer plus wall. We'll have room for a chair, and then we'll have, and we'll also have room for bookshelves in here. And then also places for people to read. Yeah, this will be good. And then, alright, you build a copy over here. Yeah, there and there and there. just because it'll look nicer that way. And then we could also have doors. Let's see, 1, 2, space, 1, 2. Yeah. All right. So we'll doors like that. Okay. All right. Somewhere along the way, I guess we got a limestone meteor. All right. We're almost done with this. This will get us even more dryads, hopefully. Hopefully this one will still be able to connect to this, but we'll see. Otherwise, these two are still going to be in range, and we'll have another garland that we'll want to put over here. Okay. It'd be really nice if we could get some of this steel mined up, but we'll see. We will see. Let's also get a bunch of this this wild heal root claimed and taken care of. Excellent. Pascal taking care of our steel demand. Yeah, basically everyone is overheating, which is unfortunate. Have we finished the plate armor? We have. Okay. Yeah, let's get flak armor researching. Construction botched. Oh, right. I guess we do need lights and power in here. Power. There. Yeah, that temperature's fine. You can get deconstructed. And we need lights. So we can do wall lamp here, because this will be right in front of the person who's researching. And then there. And there. That should be good. Alright, structure. Deconstruct these walls. Major break risk. Pascal. Yeah, you're not going to be too happy about the heat. Yeah, sweltering hot, serious pain. Like, I don't blame you, dude. The lavish meals are keeping this colony alive, though. Okay. Pretty soon we'll be able to move all of our research over to here. That'll be good. There. Just make sure that we're strictly on marble for our flooring. We could have done flagstone for a chunk of this, but didn't know how much of this would end up being a research room. We will go ahead and do marble flagstone for under those doors. Okay. Alright, and then I think I would like to set up a few weapon racks in here. Weapon racks and armor racks. Alright, so we can do vertical weapon rack and horizontal weapon rack. Let's do vertical. And then, do I have anything for armor? No, I don't think I do. Alright, so you're only going to be ranged weapons, I think. And then we'll include unique weapons. I wish there was a allow bio-coded to your colonist, but honestly, it's such a rare occasion, I think, to end up with a colonist that has a weapon that's bio-coded to them. Like, they just... It feels like more often than not, they're always, some kind of, unwaveringly loyal person. So, not looking a gift horse in the mouth there. So I guess for now we'll just do that. So yeah, persona weapons, range weapons, unique weapons, all of them can go here. Although that said, I think I'm already going to remove some of the stuff that we don't care about. Like giant bow from Big and Small. Yeah, no, we don't need that. Grazer Giselle. Oh, gamma ray rifle. Okay. Huge javelin. Yeah, we don't need Pila. Alright, so there's going to be some seriously cool weapons that we'll be able to get into. I don't want to install too much here, but yeah. There'll be some interesting things. Ooh, we've struck compacted steel. Mine that vein. Whoop. Desperate survivors. Ooh, okay. 5 desperate refugees. They want to stay for 15 days. Okay. So 5 people for 15 days. Is that sustainable? The heat wave this should go away soon. They don't tend to last into autumn. 15 days will take us into September. we might not end up with a whole lot going on in terms of winter supplies. So I think this is doable. And I think as long as we plant some rice, we'll be okay for winter as well. So we'll go ahead and do that. And before I forget, we're going to zone some rice. And we're probably going to keep a bunch of them on growing that. And then what's the growing time on potatoes? 5.8 days. Okay, yeah. So we'll start off the rice, and then we'll supplement this with potato. Yeah, that'll be good. All right. Okay, yeah, so these two are the ones that won't do any work. I wish I could just sort by these people. Okay. Let's start with the doctoring. Where do I have you on surgeon? You should not be on surgeon. At all. Yeah, by all means, actually, no. You don't... No doctoring for either of you two, but do nurse. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so bed rest, childcare. Yeah, just top priority for all of that. Okay, and then also basic, you want pretty high. Hall Plus can stay at 3. Although, no, we'll put Hall Plus at 2. I'm guessing this is just a thing. Hall Plus should have been at... Actually, at 1 for pretty much everyone. I must have bumped it down for something at some point. Okay. Alright, so, Chloe. You are total crap. Like, you're good at shooting, but you have a club, and we're not going to arm you with anything else. So... we're going to have you on hauling, cleaning, and block cutting. And that is pretty much it. Oh, and rearming, I guess. That's fine. Okay. Rearm... No, you are not a hunter. You will not fish. You will repair. You will harvest. You will stone cut, and you will clean. Okay, we're going to copy that, and we're going to just paste that down all of them. We'll disable nursing on those. Okay. Lexi. You are extremely good at mining. You can also cook and construct. Well, those are the 3 in-demand skills. So, you will be on construction. We will not have you on harvesting. You will be allowed to cook and butcher. And you will be allowed to mine. Oh. Okay, fine. I guess you won't mine. Do your beliefs have issue with anyone else mining? Mining disapproved. Ah. Oh. Oh, and you're not going to be okay with eating meat either. Oh, these people are going to be mood breaking the whole time. Are they all the same ideology? Yep. Oh. Okay. They're not going to be all that happy. We only have 3 vegetarian meals. So what we can do... Okay. Here's what we'll do. Bills. We're going to move the priority of this up a lot. And we'll set these people on... yeah, their apparel policy is unchangeable. That's fine. Food policy... Oh. You two can stay on this. It's only these 5. Okay. Alright, so these people cannot mine, and they cannot deal with meat. Hopefully they'll be okay with, hopefully they'll be able to deal with us, slaughtering. Like, hopefully their moods won't be that bad. We are going to want to get a nice bedroom set up for these people as quick as possible. Because we're going to need their moods to be managed. Okay, that there, there, and there. Okay. Overwall vent. That's not where I wanted to put that. Okay, and then these 2 can vent into the hallway and connect like that. So this should comfortably temperature regulate all this. So then... as nice as it would be to, as nice as it would be to, not to use fine tile in here, I think we're just going to need to manage the moods a bit more. Right, so that was Lexi we did the job stuff for. Lloyd. Oh, and let's take her off of butchering as well. She'll probably be pissed about that. Alright, Lloyd. You are literally only good at mining. Oh my god. I mean, you are good at artistic as well. I could set up an art bench if I don't have one already. Sure. And you can do nothing but stone blocks and art. Why not? We'll take you off of harvesting so you don't waste stuff. Alright. Art. And stone cut. That's fine. Okay. Kai Shark. You're really good at animals. You're also really good at crafting. I don't want him taming the fox, because then the fox might bond to him. Oh, actually the fox is gone, so we don't even have to worry about it. We're still not going to put him on animals, because the animal's job will also include slaughtering, I think. Although I guess we could have him on training. Yeah, sure, we'll do that. We will not have you on slaughtering, because you will flip the frick out. You can stay on repair. You can tailor, you can smith, you can machine. You can fabricate, not that we have that. You can craft. Yeah, all of that looks good. And then couch. What are you good at? Again, mining. Alright, hold on. Mining 13, double passion. Mining 9, single passion. Mining 9, single passion. These people freaking love mining. They freaking love it. But they will hate doing it. Alright, and then Moog. You're a gentle body purist misandrist. Wow, Moog, Moig, Couch, whatever your name is, you'll be on Harvest. You'll be on Growing. Because you are just so bad. I mean, I guess we could put you on art as well, if the art bench is available. But, these are going to be a long 15 days. Alright, there, and This one goes here and here. Okay. How are your moods doing? Your moods are doing pretty good. Calf 1 has died due to heat stroke. Man, I guess we're going to have veal. And a mad monkey. Alright, Alright. Pascal. Search and destroy. That should be sufficient. There we go. Okay. Job's a good one there. Oh, and I should also see, socially, are any of these people in a relationship with one another? Acquaintance, mother, acquaintance. Okay, so none of these people are in a relationship with one another, so yes, we do need a separate bed for all of them. Oof. Alright, now our bull has died of heat stroke. And another calf. Alright, well, I guess it was just not meant to be. Ooh, Alright, and you do not connect to this one. Okay. We'll go ahead and allow both of these. That will take up a ton of marble, but that should be fine. I think we'll go ahead and bump this up to speed 3. You're not pissed about using stone, are you? Alright, serious pain, recreation unfulfilled, you've been in the dark a while, slept in the heat. Yeah, no, all of that checks out. Yeah, still toasty AF in here. Terrell has reached level 9 in construction. Excellent. Oh, seriously? Alright, well, thankfully this will be an urgent plant cut for everyone, so they should get through this. But still sucks. Someone haul that, please. Alright, you. Copy settings, paste settings, and we'll go ahead and link those. Heat wave is over. Okay, that'll help our moods a lot. Couch and Morag chatted. Howard and Terrell joked about wearing bow ties. Yeah, wouldn't that be silly? Oh, that's right. We have a whole bunch of proselytizers in here. Okay. Everything we're planting should be alright. I think we need to bump up our cooking priority a little, though. Because we're now going to start running out of lavish vegetarian meals. Not that we have a ton of ingredients for them, but we kind of need to keep these people from freaking the heck out that we're slaughtering animals. So if the rest of us are just... Like, if the colony's going vegetarian for a little while, like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, looks like we do have a bunch of capes. That's good. Pretty much all of this construction is probably going to be... Like, that'll be done by the time... Or, these people will have left by the time the construction's done. is what I meant to say. It's almost a shame to do this. Let's do this this whole room, knowing I'm probably going to end up just dismantling this entire building to reorganize it into something else later. I'm guessing this needs steel. Yep. I'm consuming vegetarian meal. Of course. I should probably set the rest of the colonists on don't eat vegetarian meals, but I don't want to forget and have them starve to death. Take Terrell's construction priority down a little. Because clearly we need the iron more. I think that's kind of important right now. Lloyd trying to convert Schmidt? No. That's no good. Does their ideologian also have proselytization? Because they seem to be doing that a lot. Not seeing it. Oh. Okay, gas blighters. Okay, so you two stay in here. Cox and Ruby also stay in here. Alright, let mean, these two do have guns, but we'll have them as our last line. We'll bring bring these over next to Pascal. Okay. Y'all go here. Wait. You over here. Why are you naked? Oh, you're not naked. It's just you're wearing a plain leather t-shirt that matches your skin tone. Okay. Oh, and now it's rendering everything properly. Okay. You know, whatever. Not going to worry about it. Okay. All right. Then, if you know what, we're just gonna put you on melee search and destroy. Because I actually kind of don't care if any of these people die. Like, I personally don't care if any of them die. It would suck if they did. But frankly, this has gone fabulously well. All right. So first off, allow everything. Okay. Pump shotgun. That's an urgent haul. All of these components are so delicious to have, as are the reinforced barrels. Someone should probably rescue Lloyd. Alright, Faz. Let's see, first off, are you wearing any armor? Riot helmet, military uniform, shoes. Alright, apron's kind of nice. 3 hours. We might be able to save this person, but it would be iffy. We do have prisoner barracks there. You know, it's worth a try. Bio-coated pump shotgun. Alright. That's annoying. Auto pistol. They're dead. You're down to bleeding up 8 hours. Why can I not rescue you? I guess because we don't have a bed for you. Okay, this is probably our consistently cleanest room at the moment. And it is well lit, so we'll go ahead, stick a sleeping spot in here. Flag it medical. Ballard, rescue Lloyd. Alright. We'll get all the weapons hauled urgently. Okay, is someone tending to Faz? It's your medical. Schmidt would technically be capable of it. Alright, you are already doing it, but he's gonna be dead before you get there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wow. That is a miracle. Okay, so, Faz. We will not gain any relation with their faction on release. That's unfortunate. Health-wise, there is the Psychite dependency, but that's par for course for the Xenotype. Skill-wise, you're pretty bad. Slothful, iron-willed, incapable of intellectual. We're just going to let this person go, I think. Do you have any gear we care about? Yeah, again, just this stuff, which... honestly, yeah, we probably do kind of want that. So, we'll tend to their injuries as best we can. Oh. Never mind. Rejected proposal. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, I completely missed Chloe over here. Ruby. Why is... Huh. Why can no one rescue... Oh, right. It's that whole thing. I mean, I guess Chloe's going to die. Unfortunate, but... oh well. They were savable if I noticed that exclamation point earlier. Oh, and we got a panther over here. Okay. Quest failed. And departure. You know, I am okay with that. I am 100% okay with that. That kind of saves me a whole lot of trouble. For one thing, we can cancel the art bench. I am going to keep up with this construction, though, because we do need this. We'll go ahead and get these tox shells and incendiary shells. Clivia? What the heck is Clivia? Oh, bush lily. Okay. Neat. We'll get a haul urgently on that, too. Okay. We'll get that replaced there. There. This way we'll have just a neater looking base. Our iron supply should pick up, and before I forget, our cooking bills. Oh, I could have sworn these were linked. There. Do it that way. Suppose we could also do lavish meat meals, but this is fine too. No storage space for cloth, cinder shell, tox shell, cloth. Alright, well, some of that's going to go over here. What are your settings? I see. Well, you could be all kinds of cloth. There we go. Alright, flak armor research is done. Excellent. Alright, you are blocks. Oh. The Deadly Wargs quest. Alright, we'll check that in a moment. Yeah. Alright, we're going to copy your settings over to this one. We're going to copy these settings over to this one. Okay. You, I'm going to set your priority to critical. Ooh, cargo pods. What do we got? Sheep's wool. Okay. Alright, Deadly Wargs. 3 wild wargs. Okay. The wargs will arrive 20 hours after we accept. We could get a gunplay book. Ooh. Oh, that is spicy. Okay. Yeah, for 3 wargs, we could take care of 3 wargs. We could handle 3 wargs, no problem. Reminds me. All right, deconstruct this. And then we'll set up a armchair over here. Okay, storage. Really, there's no bookshelf? Oh, okay, I guess bookcases are over here. Alright, guess I kind of misplaced this door a bit. Build this over here. Build this. You know, the one door's fine here. That's fine. Okay. Although, if we put this door here instead, then where was I? Bookcase. We'll be able to do one there, one there. Well, and that'll be 20 books. We'll probably never get 20 books in this playthrough, so this'll be fine. Incendiary shell, tox shell. Yeah, we do need more of this. There we go. It is so nice having a night owl, especially one who does construction. Like, it is so, so nice. Let's see, awful barracks, slept in the heat. But, like, everything else here is actually perfectly fine. Yeah, moderate expectations, you're extremely comfy, you've got plenty of recreation. Lavish meals, like, it's gonna be so nice giving that skill trainer to Steiner. Oh, speaking of, get in the shuttle. Just leave. Send it. Pods arrived. Excellent. Alright, Steiner. Use the skill trainer. Now, the Xeno discombobulator. This is just going to deteriorate because it needs a gene storage thing. So So it shifts the germline. It generates a semi-random set of genes for a person. So I'm inclined to put this. I'm inclined to use this on. Well, no. So the worry here is, if I use it on a good colonist, it could make them, like, it could ruin them, because there are plenty of bad genes. On the other hand, suppose I give it to Cox, and Cox ends up with, say, excellent shooting, and then just has to eat more because of having that gene, even though she's incapable of violent. It's probably worth, though. Put it on someone else. Maybe Ballard? Yeah, Ballard's kind of in that nice niche of being good at a few things, but, like, not really essential. And not incapable of anything. Okay, sorry, incapable of firefighting, but I can't think of any genes off the top of my head that would be a problem for. So yeah, Ballard will use the Xeno discombobulator. Where did it go? Wait, contents. You drop that. Ballard. Use it. It said, use it. Maybe I have to allow it? Normally you don't. Huh. Alright, so maybe there's a machine or something I need for it. Alright. Are you deteriorating? No, you're not. Okay. I'm just not going to worry more about it for now. Alright. So we have microelectronics researched. We need a multi-analyzer so we can get fabrication. Cox is on a fire starting spree. That's fine. We do need to give everyone a although actually hold on, your ideology, what is it again? It's not our ideology, therefore arrest Cox. Alright, hold that open. Hold that open. Yeah, they're already on their way in. Alright, and now we've got the Manhunter pack. Okay, okay, Ballard over here as well. And Ruby, you can just kind of stay put. It'd be real nice if that fire weren't raging, but oh well. Alright. Go deal with that. Someone finish this off. Ruby, you're good. Thankfully, the temperature in here isn't going to get too nuts thanks to the doors that we held open. There we go. And we're good. Pods arrived. Alright, you'll be good. Okay, alright, you are going to be manufactured, but no textiles or medicine. Yeah, that's fine. All right. So now we do in fact have nice books. That will be good. Alpaca 6 has had a heart attack. Sucks to be Alpaca 6. Alright, okay. All of these we'll set to smart. Okay. These things would just take freaking forever to to construct, but that's fine. Rui doing his thing. Oh, right. Cox. Before we forget, you are going to be converted. And Steiner's social after that skill trainer is 15. Holy heck. So this should go pretty quick. We do need a ritual room at some point, but I don't want to do the Septober ritual until we have brewing. Oh, right. Okay, so we need multi-analyzer. Need multi-analyzer, and then we'll be able to do fabrication, and then advanced fab, and then everything else is just gravy. It would be nice to build beam weapons, though. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, I'm liking the sound of that. Like, just jump straight to beam weapons at the end. Alright. Schmidt's research is just doing really, really well. What can we do to assist it? Alright, we've got a bunch of things built that he can research. That's fine. Alright. So we'll need a couple of orbital beacons for our storage at some point, but this is not going to be where we keep our storage. In fact, actually, I'm probably going to repurpose all of this into our into a ritual area. Yeah. Yeah, that checks out. Yep. Our miners doing mining. We've struck plasteel. Ooh, hello. Oh. The tiniest vein of all time. Well, that's fine. This is apparently going to take a bit. It would go faster if we had a comms console and orbital trade beacon. Oh. Well, let's think about that a moment. We could move... Like, we could just relocate the important stuff here. Like, into here somewhere. Marble meteor. That is useless. We could also go over here instead. Or over here. Because we're going to have living space over here, but like our kitchens and crops are already over here. So it kind of makes more sense to do our workshop and crafting in this area. Yeah. I think that's what we'll do. Structure, column, slate. start with this. Yeah. And we'll do a smooth wall order over here as well. And we'll flagstone and whatnot in here because none of this is going to care about anything except that it is a hard floor. You can do that too. Okay. And we're not going to want anyone over here to like go through our freezer, so this is just going to kind of stay as is. Although, saying that, we could do like some marble floor like around here, but we'll wait for these pillars to come in first. See if there's any other chair styles we might want to use. No, we'll just stick with the default for that. Okay. Let's stick this over here for a moment. Because we can build, I think, a machining table now. No, we have the machining table. A fabrication bench? No, we don't have fab. We're working on microelectronics before we can do fab. Okay. Just reminding myself of things. And we'll cancel that, I think. Although, no, we are going to want that smoothed. And then we're probably going to want probably going to want all of these smoothed as well. I think we're going to want... No, like this. Yeah. Although... No, we'll not smooth these. We'll smooth this wall. Okay, so we've got a shaman merchant. Steiner, if you would be so kind as to trade with this person. I love having the mod to, like, tell them where to group up. Okay, we can trade them some alpacas. I would like your field research kit. I would like your remote field research kit. Psychic animal pulsar is neat, but let's see. And you have an... Oh, you have an animus stone. Alright, Alright, so let's figure out what we can do to make the animus stone happen. Take the reinforced barrels. Take the xenodiscombobulator. Take all of this. And that's still not enough. We don't want to give up our medicine. We don't want to give up any of our components. We don't want to give up our gold. Go ahead and take the calf. We have 1, 2 male alpacas. So we can't give them up. We have a ton of meat in storage. Unfortunately, these people aren't interested in it. How much gold do you need for a multi-analyzer? Let's see. You only need 20 gold for a multi-analyzer, but you do need some for advanced components. But we can make up a good bit of deficit here. Oof. We can technically afford this. Technically. Nice as it would be to get the field research kits too, like we can construct those. We can't make an animus stone. And that animus stone is going to be just incredible for us. Oh. While talking with the trader, Steiner learned of the location of an infamous company of mercenaries. These ancient soldiers are from a long-forgotten era in the planet's history. They've recently awoken from crypto-sleep and are causing trouble in the area. They're hiding out in an ancient structure at Orange Snake Pond. How far are they? Because getting a unique... Like, we'd get a unique weapon... plus everything else they have. Yeah, we're here. We'd have to build our grav anchor. We would need to build up some armor. But we could take it, I think. Expires in 30 days. Okay. First off, you. Let's get this installed. Yeah, you can just go right there. Alright. Doing some research there. What's your certainty at? Well, you'll get there. Please take care of that. I would really like that to be installed as soon as possible so that our dryads can be better. Oh, speaking of... Excellent. Alright, so you're at 2 of 4. Need more nearby shrines. You'll have that. Yeah. You're already growing another. You're already growing another. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So yeah, so pretty soon all of our hauling and cleaning is going to be set. And then every garland tree we get from now on, we can set to be a melee thing. Alright, so over here. Bills. Alright, so riot armor. 45% sharp, 106% blunt, 34% heat. Torso, neck, shoulders, arms, legs, middle, and outer. Versus heavy flak. Okay, so heavy flak is a lot better sharp. Not as good blunt, but also the move speed penalty is almost as bad as the space suit. So we're gonna skip that. Alright, no penalty at all for flak helmets. So we're going to go ahead and make this do X times yeah, make 1 per person. Count equipped. Good quality to legendary, 60 to 100% HP. That all sounds good. Okay. Do that. Flak vest. We can't afford the components on the flak vests yet, but I do want the flak helmets. Oof. This is going to be spendy enough with the 2 components each. Ooh, can we afford even that? Oh, man. Oh, apparently we can. Alright, so we'll do that. Someone will end up crafting all that. Is that a tailoring job? I mean, I guess it's a machining job. Presumably someone will do it. Because it should be the same job as, although, oh, maybe the research thing was done by someone else. It should count as apparel. Hopefully. But it is a machining bench, so it is its own thing. So we'll set that on Terrell. Okay, yeah, and you went to do that almost immediately, so it must be that. Okay. Well, it's going to use up some of our components, but oh well. And then our grav anchor. You know, this would actually be a decent room for our grav anchor. We'll just stick that right in there. Oh, wow. Okay, we're getting all sorts of dryads here. This anima stone, I guess, really kicked this off quite a bit. Alright. I think we're just going to be okay with this. Like, this will just have to deal, because this room is going to be a thing. Although, saying that, like, none of the actual work on this room has happened yet. So we could do it like this instead. Do. Perfect. Alright, smooth wall, you can go all the way up here, and then this way. Meanwhile, we cancel all that. Smooth wall like this. Need to smooth these walls as well. Alright, so then... Okay, this door we're not going to be able to do anything about, unfortunately. The hidden conduit, though... You can go ahead and move this. And... That's unfortunate. I guess we're going to have to hidden conduit across this room because we won't be able to install it in the corner. Oh, I wonder why I did a regular vent instead of an over-the-wall vent here. Oh well, it's fine. Oh, yeah, she's been jolted. It checks out. Okay. We'll probably end up repurposing all of this into ritual rooms once we have everyone over here, or into a ritual room over here, hospital over here, maybe. So once we have everyone geared up, at the very least with, oh, hello? Oh, awesome. Okay, so yeah, so we have the Kabuto style thanks to our Shin Taoist ideologian aesthetic. So that's pretty cool. Alright, so we're getting there on all of this. Oh, hello. Oh yeah, so these will just sort of automatically defend this area as part of the Dryad expansion, which is pretty cool. Alright, so power-wise, once this is in, we can uninstall this. And likewise, we can run this up this way through here, just to Just to be doubly sure. Ooh, Terrell in a shoot frenzy. Okay. Alright. Let's start you working on this. Oh, actually, your construction is good enough that I'm actually okay with you finishing it, too. You're not Steiner's 20. Although, we should probably have Steiner finish this. Because whoever the pawn is that does the last tick of work on a thing, they're the one that counts for the outcome quality. Smashed stump. Cut that, please. Yeah, so this grove is going bananas. Huh. Oh, I guess we're really running out of marble to that extent? Okay. Wow. You know, saying that like we don't have any marble chunks. Oh, and while we're at it, details, look everywhere, count equipped, pause when satisfied. Do I not have the research kit anymore? You know, I don't want to keep them in stock until we have the ability to make components ourselves, so we're just not going to worry about that. I'll clear your prioritized work and have Steiner take over. Steiner should be able to construct it faster and have much less chance of botching, but his 12 construction is still good there. Terrell tried to convert Ballard to her ideal religion. This led to a social fight. Terrell. Really? Oh well. We'll get Terrell on side at some point. Alright, so we have our grav anchor. So what we're waiting on now, then, is for these two to heal up. Your critical priority. Do we really not have any better guns anywhere else? Alright, oh, you're bio-coded. You're not. Although, excellent versus normal, auto pistol versus shotgun. View info. Alright, so 10 damage, 15 armor penetration, 26 range. Versus 18 damage, 14% armor penetration, 16 range. Okay, yeah, so we'll keep the auto pistol. That's fine. Yeah, they'll go ahead and rest until they're healed. They're not going to be too happy about that, but oh well. How long until this is healed? They should heal up pretty quick. Yeah. Okay. So in a couple days, we'll leave. I guess we can leave. Who do we leave behind? Because let's see, shooting 10, shooting 12, shooting 13. All right, I guess we leave behind Terrell and Ballard and take Pascal, Schmidt, Steiner, and Jana. Although, yeah. We'll take these 4. And since none of these... Oh, yeah, we'll let them have their party. Yeah, since none of these 4 are ones that we're all too worried about health-wise. Party's been called off. Damn. Alright, so how's this work? Pilot console... Launch. Pilot and co-pilot required. We have 113 chem fuel. We want Schmidt and Steiner. We don't want Ruby or Terrell. We do want these 5. We won't be able to launch again for 3.2 days. Alright. So this is the first time I'm doing this. I have no idea what our what our chem fuel usage will look like here. I don't want to leave these people stranded, so we're going to see how this all works. We might end up having to save scum this. I'm sorry, but yeah, we'll leave them. Yeah. You have a helmet, right? Yes, you do. Okay. We leave Ruby, we leave Terrell. Yeah. Oh. Alright, cancel anyways, because the thing is actually outside of our range. So if we look at here, Ancient Fighters... Yeah. We have nowhere near enough range to get here. Okay. Never mind. Now, we could just caravan here. It's only 5.3 days. Huh. Interesting. So yes, we could just caravan to this. But you know, I don't think we're gonna. It would be one thing if we could just grav ship over, but clearly we can't right now. However, jump to ancient stockpile. So that's down here. Alright, so clearly one thing that we're going to need to get is a lot more chem fuel, which means we're going to need to tame some boomalope. Because the only way that we're going to be able to manage this effectively, I think, is to do a couple of hops with our grav ship. So, yeah. Okay, I believe we do have some boomalope on the map. Tame one of you, tame one of you. Make sure we are in the tame column. Because we don't want the boomalope wandering off the map, if we can help it. None of that. Now, I suppose one thing we could do is we could kick this off. Oh, and there's Muffalo. Muffalo are good to have around. Oh wow, we got the boomalope that quick? Nice. Very nice. Okay. So I guess these two can have all the time they need to heal. That's going to be okay. Alright, your certainty is getting tanked. Yeah, it sucks that Cox lost the approval of Lev Pascal and is going to have the arrested mood malice. But honestly, it's going to be so much easier having the majority of the colony on one ideologian if we can help it. All right. Let's set you to corn. Because clearly corn, our vegetable matter is an obstacle. It is a problem. And we have so many freaking dryads. I love this mod. Love this dryad rework. All right. So is there anything else we can take off of here? All right, you've got miscellaneous blocks. grav core, uranium. I think what we're going to do for all of these is set you to low priority. At least until everything's unloaded from here. And then we'll see where things... We'll see what's left over here in a bit. Alright. This is coming along. We can... floors... marble flagstone in here. Perfect. Alright, we are going to need our fabrication research done before we move everything over there, though, because we're just that component limited, I think. Oh, Megasloth. I do like the Megasloths. Megasloths are just... Alright, hold on. We're gonna wait for him to face us. Come on. Face me, face me, face me. Come on. Tell me you don't see a happy face here. Like, what is this mouth supposed to be, if not a happy mouth? It's adorable. Everyone should love the Megasloth. Does this need to be powered? Nope, apparently not. This is apparently a bit of colony wealth. Yeah, this is getting to be a little bit the danger. Just a little bit. But hopefully we'll be alright. So we should probably smash this. Just seems like a good idea. There we go. So we can get that hauled. Yeah, we are so low on we're so low on components. We do have this yet to be mined out, but still a thing. We got our one boomalope in there. Ooh. That is some grid excess. Or lack thereof. We're mostly fine as long as we have wind. Huh. Oh, but once we have, once you hit winter, it's going to be an issue. Hmm. Hopefully we'll be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay for power. Just the one more wood-fired generator should handle it, and then we can chop a bunch of wood, and that'll be fine. In fact, actually, let's just go ahead and chop all of this. Oh, it's because we lost this this wind turbine. That's part of it. Anything over here we can set to mine that we haven't yet. Ooh, multi-analyzer prototype ready. That is excellent news. Good news. You can finally be bees. Let's see. Sorry, that's just one of the most brain rot memes, and it just gets stuck in my head. Might have to tell her to pause this. Because... oh, wow, yeah, we do not have enough... we do not have enough the components to keep making helmets, so we're just going to pause this bill for now. And then please prioritize this. And hopefully it's more than just these three. We'll have to start making some art. Oh. This is... let's see, guarding Melly. Ooh. Okay. This is all interesting. Okapi Kuro, High Chief of Dorna Treaty, wishes to stash a special prisoner for her. 52-year-old civil servant named Meliodas Melly Selene knows embarrassing information about Kuro's intelligence, and Kuro doesn't want him to be freed. You only need to keep him for 10 days until the scandal passes. Sick with blood rot and will require daily treatment. Disease can be slowed with high-quality care and medicine, but generally cannot be cured outright. If it becomes severe, he'll die. Oh, two mech clusters will deploy nearby. Is that bad? Because two mech clusters in exchange for a prestige recon helmet is kind of a big deal. A harpsichord we could also sell. I mean, just having the 450 silver would be a big deal. And the prestige recon helmet for Steiner would be awesome. But two mech clusters. It might be fine. It might be fine. Especially if we can just avoid activating the mech clusters. I do think it would be for the Prestige Recon helmet, though. and we would give it to Steiner. Because it'll be a long time until we can make anything remotely this good. Yeah, because that's 133% sharp, 58% blunt, 66% heat. Versus the flag helmet she's wearing right now. Yeah, it would basically make her head bulletproof. I think we take it. Let's take you to bed. Alright. So your health. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Your needs are, or your social is kind of no big deal. Prisoner. Yeah, we can knowledge extract from you. That's fine. We don't care about converting you. So yeah, we'll just maintain knowledge extract. And that's kind of ideal. Okay. So yes, these met clusters will land somewhere. I hate that things that are killed by predators are flagged as forbidden. I get why, but I'd really just much rather be like, you know, once they've killed it, like, unflag it in a couple minutes before it rots, so that once the predator's eaten what it will, like, let us take it. But oh well. Copy settings, paste settings, because we do not want to lose any of our wood. Alright, I guess that was all the components that were over there. That's unfortunate. Got an eclipse. Thankfully, the eclipse doesn't matter. We'll pull up the stumps. Honestly, the stumps are... I have no idea why that's even a thing. Like, why did they add that? Who asked for stumps? I don't get it. Alright, so we've got cloth. Yeah, we've got cloth, we've got alpaca wool, we've got granite blocks. Raid Wisha Tribe. Alright, they're going to prepare a while, then attack. Alright. Ruby's our only non-combatant right now. You get in here. Everyone else... Alright, Psychic Sooth female, that's good. We've got those two down there. I'm kind of okay with those two being there. Okay, we're going to use Pascal as a screen. Ruby, rescue Ballard, please. Why are you downed so quick? Shot in the brain will do it. Alright, that group is retreating. Yeah, attack this person. There. Okay, now you go on search and destroy. Y'all go down here. Not sure where this fight will end up being. Hopefully we won't get our wind turbines in the crossfire. Let's go this way. Oh. Don't throw explosives. What kind of dick does that? Come on. Get them dead. Whoa. Would you stop that? Holy crap. Oh, all right. You okay. First you. You're bleeding out in 6. Animals 9 is really good. We do have a lot of animals, so this would help. You're psychically dull. Animal friend, nimble. Hard worker. You are worth capturing. And let's see, you. So you're bleeding out in 7. Great memory, unpretentious, psychically dull. So, double passion construction, animals 8, cooking 5. Both of you are worthwhile. Okay, that is good to know. And you get captured. All right. Allow everything. Ballard, not at risk of death. You were doing that. And let's see. Jana, you're fine, so you can capture this one. Oh, Ruby's already on it. Okay. Right. Well, let's do it that way, so I don't forget to undraft Ruby. Gonna haul urgently on that. Where do I So many ancient shopping carts. It's going to haul urgently on this medicine, because that's going to be important. Alright. All this firefighting should happen first. I do have this set to hold open, just in case they need to get in to extinguish anything. Alright, apparently not. Okay, looks like we're alright. You're bleeding out in 5. Is someone on their way to that? Alright, you are. Okay. And then Ruby's capturing the other person. And you can handle that. Bleeding out in 3. Alright, you're bleeding out in 10. So first off, where are you? Tend to yourself, and Jana, please tend this person. Oh, Ruby's on it. Okay. All right, so that's why that wasn't coming up. Good to know. Oh, and we can finish off a cassowary. Triad just... Oh, dead cassowary. Okay, cool. Why not? Love to see it. Alright, so now if we had 5 more shrines anywhere on the map... Right, you just want a nearby shrine. We can do that. Misk. Let's do one more large Garland Shrine. Not in steel. How many granite do we have? 160. Don't have 300 granite. Don't have 300 marble either. Slate it is. You should be... Alright, yeah, you'll be fine. So, prisoner. Y'all are going to need to convert first. This is a bit of a scary situation, prison-wise. Thankfully, Cox is incapable of violent. But if she has a mood break, like that can potentially go bad. The Psychic Soothe female should hopefully help keep things orderly here. Your mail. And and your mail. Okay. Oh, I didn't check what their health was like. Okay, you've got a bad back. But that's fine. You'll be okay once you get over having been clouded with a Zeus hammer. And lost a ton of blood. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, we do have to worry about Prison Break, though. That is a real, legitimate concern here. Oh, Wild Woman wanders in, named Viper. What's your story? You're a tribe child, you're a biosphere manager, animals 12, plants 11, incapable of dumb labor, crafting, or cooking. And you're a nudist. Nudist is like one of the worst traits in the game, so I'm... Oh, hey, malaria. Speak of the devil. He'll be fine, hopefully. But yeah, nudist is one of the worst traits in the game, easily. Mad Panther. Well, this will be a problem that solves itself. Oh, man. Alright, we'll set up a medical bed to rescue this person. Steiner. Rescue Lur. You're 24. You're a baseliner. Good at animals. Great at shooting. Another fast-learning dwarf. Yeah, this person could be valuable. Oh, they've tended themselves. Okay. Well, never mind. Right. Your immunity is outpacing the illness for now. You should rest until healed, though. No, rest until healed. We don't want one of our Garland-connected people dying of malaria if we can help it. Oh, Lur has fallen over again. Well, would have been nice to have you, but you decided to get up and cancel the whole thing, so... Sucks to be you. Could have been one of us, but... I mean, I guess we could try tending you without medicine. Oh, never mind. Guess that doesn't work that way. Alright, yeah, your certainty in the empty starship is, dropping rapidly. This should all be amazing for Steiner's social XP. Okay. Starting to run low on cooked food. We do have a lot of vegetables, so I guess it's just going to be a matter of them just getting to it. Breakup? Schmidt and Steiner? Oh. Damn it. Oh, they're not going to be happy about that. Oh, your rival Lur died, and you're happy about that. That's nice. Alright, Fireman of Kufpi. Alright, so Impids are a problem. They are a huge problem. Alright, so Ruby, you'll be fine there. Ballard. I don't know if Ballard is ever going to get up. I really don't know if Ballard is ever actually going to get up unless we get a healer next serum. Okay. Alright, and is this raid... They are attacking immediately. Okay. So maybe over here more. Oh, don't kill the dog. What kind of monsters are you? Oh. Oh, those bows are issues. Okay. Alright, we need to go over here. And we need to shoot them. We need these people retreating ASAP. They killed Sparky? Oh man, Schmidt is gonna be so pissed. Alright, you go deal with this person. Okay. Alright, so first off, we need another grave for Sparky. So Steiner, you get to work on that. So Javaz, you're bleeding out in 5. You're good at shooting, crafting, construction. You would be a person worthy of capturing. All right. Oh, unwaveringly loyal. All right, we'll still capture you and heal you, but First, we will strip you and then capture. Kevin. Alright. You... Why is this red? Is it just literally because it's 0, but... Must be because it's below 0 because of xenotype. Yeah, poor plants, poor animals. Okay. So yeah, so you just wouldn't do that, but you're also... I mean, ascetic is kind of nice. Although, ascetic also means that you don't get benefit from things, so... Yeah, I guess we'll just rescue you and release you too. And then you... You're good. Like, you're a cannibal, but just because you are okay with eating meat doesn't mean... Or eating other people, like, doesn't mean we have to feed you people. So... yeah, that's pretty good. You're bleeding out in 14. You self-tend. You capture this person. Oh, of course. The two I want are unwaveringly loyal. Can we at least make peace with their faction? Firehome of Culpy. No. So literally we would only be releasing them because we're charitable. Naturally. Alright, we'll let you go. Let's get all this medicine hauled. That's frustrating. Oh. Yeah, you're fine. Frankly, I don't care if any of these people die. In fact, we'll have Terrell strip them first thing. Oh, and Javaz has already been stripped. There. A reason for doing that is that this way their clothes are not tainted. Do you tend to this person though? Man, they killed Sparky. You're with Carver. No. Open that. Alright, so one of them has died. Alright, now Sparky. Where's Sparky? Is there a disallow bonded animals? Apparently not. Alright. Contents. Drop that. Don't consume. Ah. There. Alright, so now... So Sparky is a husky. Yeah, dead body of a husky. Huskies are allowed here. There we go. Just had to allow the body. Okay. Oh, Kevin has died from blood loss. Oh no. Alright, you... Of course it's solar flare. Of course. And then we release you. Terrell's on a food binge. Probably going to have those mechanoids show up any moment now. Alright, Pascal's fully healed at least. Damaged lung. Yeah, Ruby's gonna get up and be like, yo, what happened? We definitely need another Garland seed pod. Although, this is arguably too many... too many, like, just carrier dryads. We could switch cast. There's a lot to be said for that. If we go Barkskin... or Clar... Having Barkskins... I'm kind of liking the idea of that. Galmaker, what do you need? Required means tree connection. Okay. If you go with Barkskins, they'll do some mining as well. They won't end raids for us, but what they will do is just tank for us, which there's kind of a lot to be said for that. Claws, on the other hand, like, these will also tank, and they're a bit faster move speed, but they'll also get shredded, and their plant work speed is not terribly relevant. Yeah, I think we go Barkskins. Yeah, and they'll only need a day for this. Alright, Flash Storm is over. What's their certainty at? they're gonna take a while. Oh, they chatted about cute animals. That's nice. See, these people are they're pretty cool. Medical emergency, Javaz. What's your deal? Oh, just life-threatening blood loss. That's fine. Oh, of course. Yeah, just prioritize all of these, please. Alright, and then Steiner, get that built. Alright, so now these are all converting over to, the, barkskin cast. That's excellent. Crisis of Belief Cox. Now believes in the repressive cult. Seriously? What's your certainty on... I dislike you so much. Oh, and because... hiding in room. So she'll be in that for like a day. And then we have to make progress all the way back again into the correct ideology. Prioritize this, please. You have the supplies. What construction work are you spending all your time on? Like, it's most of what you're doing. I guess you're wardening and, oh, and butchering. Okay, I guess that checks out. Because we cannot afford to run out of power. Okay, this should stockpile more. Alright, animal-wise... manage slaughter... Oh man, boomalope slaughter is always an issue, but we just need to make sure that we never have too many of them. We want only one male boomalope. We want only 2 female adult boomalope. And that is it. Anything else is danger. Kind of wish I could designate a slaughter area for them too. I guess Steiner's doing all of this. Which, on the one hand, it's not that important anymore, but on the other hand, it would be good to be able to turn this into a ritual room. Like, we never even turned any of these into bathrooms. Alright, Cox is no longer hiding in her room. So yeah, so that entire time, she was not losing any certainty. Alright, mechanoid cluster, where's this coming? Okay. How dangerous is this? Got psychic suppressor. Okay. Mech node. 3 mini sluggers. Barricade. Alright. I'm thinking we're looking pretty good. Health notwithstanding, but I don't think we're going to look any better than we are now. Alright. We're going to draft. We're going to turn off fire at will. Alright, so y'all go this way. I'm hoping the heavy turret can't shoot through everything. I'm guessing we'll find out. It is sleeping, actually, so I guess it's not too much of an issue. Alright, Pascal. He has the shield thing, so this should be okay. Alright. Turn on fire at will, and you attack this. Oh, Jesus. Alright, the rest of you... Oh. Alright, run. Rescue Steiner. Okay, slight change of plans. Alright. Terrell. Rescue Pascal. Rescue Steiner. Alright, that was dicey. Alright, let's see. Where's Pascal going? Alright, so Pascal's being treated. And Steiner's being treated. No, no, no. Why? There. Prioritize tending to Steiner. Like, I know Ruby's starving, but seriously. Oh, and I guess we can deconstruct this animal bed. That doesn't matter anymore. Alright, Steiner better live. Okay. Oh, and a combat supplier. Okay. Sucks that our best social person is kind of having problems right now. Jana's decent at it, though. Alright, we'll kind of let them filter in. Yeah, that life-threatening blood loss is going to be a problem for a bit, but we'll hopefully manage. It would be real nice if the other mech cluster would come in here. Medical treatment needed for Schmidt. We'll be fine. Alright, Terrell, if you would be so kind as to come melee attack this. Yeah, Septoberfest ain't gonna happen this year. Alright, you trade with Nathan. Let's see if there's anything at all we can do here. Yeah, Alright, so first off, we need components. Medicine would also be really good. Alright. I guess we're getting rid of some of our, some of these weapons that we don't need. Some of these aren't so bad, but just don't need them is all. Like, we're never going to use Molotovs. We're never going to use Tox grenades. What do we need a silver visage mask for? Oh, I see. We had poor quality flak helmets. How bad are poor? They're pretty heckin' bad. Yeah. Okay. So that's a decent chunk. It's good enough for a recon helmet. That's something. I feel like the recon helmet's probably more important than the medicine. But it would still be good to get some medicine. Yeah. I feel like this is good. Is there anything else we can offload here? Having the book around just for the research speed is going to be nice. We can get rid of the packaged survival meals, maybe, but no, we'll need those eventually. Would have been nice to get the beam repeater, but we'll be able to make them soon enough. Okay. Accept. Alright. So you... Where did it go? Pascal, if you would... Oh, cannot walk. Alright, you know what? That's fine. That is completely fine. Terrell, you're now good. Oh, wait, no. Right, we were, Sadistic Rage. I mean, girlfriend broke up with him. Raiders killed his dog. I don't blame him for having issues, but as long as he doesn't kill our, okay. Jana, rescue Schmidt, and, let's get an urgent haul on his gun. Would be real nice if this other mech cluster would spawn while the supplier's here. Oh, and another a unique legendary weapon. Oh, at literally the it's actually even closer than the other one. Okay, cool. Kind of gone from being pretty secure to not very secure at all, though, so I'd kind of like to... Alright, now who has the recon helmet? You? No. You drop that. Where even are you? You get the recon helmet. There. Let me clear forced. Okay. Yeah, because Jen has been on wardening, we've not really made any headway there. We could turn that off now, though, just to make sure Steiner's the one getting the interactions. Yeah, this divorce is problems. Expires in half a year. Oof. Just oof. Alright, have you gotten your Zeus hammer back? No. Biocoded Zeus hammer, where is it? Its durability is having issues. Yeah, you can have the auto pistol. Alright, so this is critical priority. Why are weapons ending up over there? mean, I guess literally nothing good enough to end up over here has been, okay. I guess that checks out. Silly me. Okay, Cox is in another daze. Great. Steiner's feeling depressed. That checks out. Man. Everything's kind of gone downhill since those refugees left. These barkskin dryads, though, these will help a lot. Let's see. Alright, so we'll have to draft up. Oh, perfect. Okay, where is this? Alright. Unfortunately, that means that those are... these people are not going to leave that way, which is unfortunate. But nice thing here is we can take care of you, and we're just going to let the dryads handle that. And then we'll have these two tended. Down here. Although, let's see. So his dryads should come this way, right? In theory. Yes. The dryads come with Ruby. Alright, so we are going to want him kind of decently armored. Medical emergency. Melly. What's the issue here? It's a severe illness. Malnutrition extreme. Alright, Steiner. Prioritize delivering food. Okay. Alright, so now you, all of you back up. Just get out of range. Okay. Actually, Ruby, you stay back. Oi. Terrell, no. None of that. Wait, is that a control range thing? Might be a control range thing. Alright, one of the barkskins has died, but that's fine. That's what they're for. What's the deal? No, attack. Attack. Why aren't you attacking? Alright, we need Pascal over here. Oh, this is bad. Is that all of them? No. Alright, Alright, you two... Tend... These heckin' dryads. Alright, still bleeding out. You're no longer bleeding out. Let's try and line of sight a little. Yeah, Pascal, poor condition. His mobility is just tanked. But with his shield belt, he should be okay. Alright, you get over here. Hopefully your dryad should sense the danger. Alright, we're going to have to switch those dryads around and have Pascal's be the barkskins. Alright, you and you can go do your thing. You can be a melee search and destroy. Alright. You are going to be barkskins. You are going to be carriers. Okay. Alright. And we're good. Allow everything. Mech node. Alright. Yep, we'll just get a deconstruct on that. And deconstruct on this. Okay. And dude starved to death. And you have a torso infection. And you're still bleeding out. Okay. Okay. Sure. That's all a thing. That is all a thing. So Ruby is now our top chef. We'll set him on high priority cooking. Because we are starting to be out of meals. We have plenty of vegetables. I mean, at least the clusters are done. Yeah, Jana's in a major break risk. I don't blame her. I don't blame any of them at this point. Like they've gone through hell the last little while. It's definitely been some issues. Would be nice if someone would haul this person urgently. But we have a whole bunch of people resting until they're healed, and all of our dryads are currently in cocoons. Although one of they'll convert over before the corpse rots. Oh man, this is just brutal. This has been a really brutal episode. Alright, Cox is no longer wandering in a psychotic state. How is your certainty? Still 50%. It's actually gone up. It has actually gone up. And once these bruises all heal up and your mobility's better, we'll be in a better situation. Go ahead and cancel that. There. Let's make sure that we've got some redundancy over here. Okay, then regular power conduit. Which everywhere there's not a door. Let's get this nice and circled around, because we're going to need power in this building for heat and cooling and all of that. Do we need all of this? No. Are we going to do it anyways? Yep. Because that's how we do. Okay, hidden conduits now. A lot of it is just because this way is just another way to get more of that precious redundancy. Alright, the break risks are declining. That's all good. so mad at her. Like, she's not even good. It's just, it's annoying having someone wandering around the colony that's, like, hates everyone, is thankful for saving her, and therefore she's stuck around. But, like, she hates everyone. I'm pretty sure everyone hates her. Let's see. Yeah, Cox does not like her. Does not like her. Doesn't mind her. Also doesn't mind her. Hates her. Barely knows who she is, but also hates her. And detests her. Alright. Hold open. Hold open. There are shells in there, so, they'd best hurry on putting that fire out. Alright, good times. Do not hold that open, do not hold that open. There. That could have been real bad. Because if that had gone full boom, whew, we would have problems. Oh, we're starting to fall behind on our construction, or on our maintenance. Oh, that's real bad. So that's another thing that Cox was doing. That, like, that was the one thing she was doing, really, that was actually worthwhile here. Yeah. Set a high priority for that for everything except Janna. Oh boy, inspired creativity. You are not going to have a chance to fulfill that. I am sorry, dude. At least now we've got our bark skinning. There. All right. Because we cannot afford to lose more components. Yeah, prioritize maintaining that, please. Fact. Yeah, let's get you on that. Yeah, we'll have to have her on just top priority, go around and repair things for a little bit. Can't have it be Ruby or Janna because they're both going to be busy cooking, in theory. Okay. Alright, good. We dropped Cox down to 40%. Did we have another one in here? Did he die somewhere along the way? Like, I know we lost Melly, but... Okay. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about it. Somewhere along the way, the other person is just... They're gone. That's all we need to know. That's all. I would like to have things stabilize a little bit. It's a shame that we're just so far off from being able to, like, remotely afford a healer mech serum. Because, like, Ballard not being able, like, not doing things is also kind of a huge issue. Pascal being fully healed up, though, and having the Barkskin squad, like, that's going to be a huge help. Some of our mining being taken care of by them, also huge help. Alright. All of this high priority maintenance should hopefully take care of things a little. I don't know if maintenance affects efficiency of anything, but yeah. Struck silver somewhere. Silver's really good. Probably be up here somewhere. Yes. Just mine that vein. Shimmer, like, components are so much of our issue right now, because it would be tempting to use this. Let's see. Ooh. Mech cluster with a psychic drone. Oh, we have to caravan out for this. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Why are you... Why do you have that symbol? Oh, tantrum. Okay. Okay, we have to do this, like, almost immediately. We won't have our dryads with this, but we have to take Pascal because that Zeus hammer is so critical. I think we have to wait until Steiner is done with her tantrum. Although, actually, no, we'll leave Steiner. Because we need her to take care of things. Oh, man. How do we go about this? What is Schmidt even doing these days? Yeah, no, like yeah, the animal handling is fine, but repair stuff. Terrell, your mining is not as important as it was. But yeah, this looks fine. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna have to caravan. I'd like to leave Steiner here, so it'll be Pascal, Jana, Schmidt. Yeah, I think it'll just be those three. We can do furniture, bedrolls. We can build 3 bedrolls, and that'll at least make that go a little better. We've got some muffalo we can use for pack animals. We've got some medicine they can take with them. Emphasis on some. We've got the survival meals. Alright. Let's see if we can get them some high quality bedrolls. I'm not going to set their quality builder at all, but oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Attack Viper. I don't care what happens to her. She'll just go ahead and eat a squirrel. Yep, and she's self-tending. Okay. So it's only a good quality, but oh well. You deconstruct it. Alright. Get the next one done, please. Well, who knows? Maybe there will be a healer mech serum in the in that mech cluster for some reason. Wait, not deconstruct. Uninstall, uninstall, and uninstall. Alright. So now, miscellaneous. Caravan hitching spot. World map. Send caravan. Okay. Send Pascal. Send Schmidt, send Jana. This will have to do. Travel supplies. Yeah, that's all fine. Send them with the packaged survival meals as well. Okay, and then we don't need to take 9 alpacas with us. Let's do 3. Yeah, they will in fact make us faster. We'll keep going until they stop making us faster. Although, we'll do this. Okay. This'll have to do. All right. It will just have to do. This does mean that we're not going to have the person in control of the Barkskin Dryads with us for a bit, but oh well. We'll just have to be okay. Alright, what are they waiting on now? Alright. Oh. Oh, they're taking... That's baby alpaca. Alright, cancel forming the caravan. Because we need to do that. We need to take adult alpaca. Oh, and Schmidt's on a major break risk. Bad food, no recreation, and again, this, he's over the divorce at least. If only we had our ritual spot. Good if you'd prioritize... Oh, I guess handle is the gathering of animals for caravanning, I'm guessing. Yep, roping animals. Let's get your priorities reset. Okay. Yeah, so he's in major break risk. We should probably let him cathart before we go. So it looks like we're caught up on the maintenance now. Alright, so now let's try again with that caravan. Send caravan. Okay. Pascal, Schmidt, Jana. Only adult alpaca. Are you adult? Yes, okay. So we'll take them. Alright, travel supplies. No, don't do that. Do this. Okay. So yeah, so 4 alpaca. Like, this is already max visibility, so yeah, we definitely don't want... We definitely don't want that. Alright, so let's go 2 alpaca. Going down even further... you know, 84 feels fine. Yeah, and it's only 1 day, so... Okay, so this should hopefully be a much faster caravan to take care of as well. Yeah. So they'll get going. It'll have to be fine. It will have to be fine. Oh, wow. These barkskin dryads have been going to town. Love to see it. Um... Alright, you've got that. You've got that. I believe that's everything, so... Yeah, forced departure? Yeah, just go. Oh, we got Rhino over here. Now, what is the tameability and wildness of Rhino? Intermediate trainability. 90% wildness. But you can train the tameness. But probably not worth the risk. Alright. It's going to take them a bit. Yeah, they bedded down as soon as they left. Makes sense. Component mining worksite. Gray Pond Union. Alright. What are you up to, Steiner? Converting Cox. Come on, you're almost there. Alright. About halfway. Struck compacted steel. Go ahead and mine, or vein mine that. It would be cool if there was a way to be like, just like confirm before before mining into the unbuildable area. That'd be nice. Alright, we'll set a smooth order along here. Alright. And this is going to be a pretty sizable storage area and a pretty sizable crafting area. We'll probably end up having some living accommodations in here as well. Our trail has reached 13 in cooking. Excellent. We're starting to get our meal backlog again. Now that our meat supply is stable, let's get rid of that and head up to lavish meal times 4. Do until you have X. Details, pause when satisfied. Yeah. Do until you have 1,000. Actually, let's say do until you have 500. On pause at 150. Yeah, that'll be good. We'll bump that up ahead of here. And the details here, we can bump this to 150 and, yeah, on pause at 25. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And then we'll have to copy that bill over to here. Get rid of that. Alright, and you, again, we bump this down to 150. Okay. Because we need those lavish meals for our mood management, and we have the materials for it, I think. I'm gonna switch this over to corn, I think. Ah, they must have gotten to the that cluster. Yep. All right. Jump to location. Oof. Okay. All right. So you two get over here. You're a mech birther. We'll just a centipede blaster. Okay. This is going to be real bad. I think what we have to do is go around this way. Because I don't think, even with Pascal, melee attack the marble door. I don't think even with Pascal we can I don't think we could take this bit. So we just have to get out of here. Yep, Psychic Droner destroyed. Allow. Although, we're going to get a little cheeky. I'm going to see if we actually can take this. Because even just this component is worth the attempt. Oh boy. It's already adapted and his shield's out. Okay. So we're going to load that. See, it was worth the attempt. Just to see, like, would his shield have lasted? Would we be able to overwhelm them? The answer is no. Although, saying that, you can at least pick that up. Alright, y'all. Yeah, just get around. Whew. Alright, so we have to get back up here. The range is like that, so as long as we go this way, and then up here, we should be able to reform our caravan and leave. Conversion! Excellent. So Cox is finally ready to be released. So now you're all set. Okay. We have to regenerate the planet because we loaded a save. But that's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Zoom on in. Okay. Sucks that we couldn't, like, kill this cluster, but we don't have to. All we needed to do was get rid of the, droner. And that's already just a huge help for everything. Okay. Alright, so in theory, we should just be able to take the alpaca with. Alright, so again, we're just because I don't want to lose the medicine that's on these, I don't think we should lose the alpaca. But excellent. Okay. Yes. Go to Slate Springs. All right. So yeah, so there's a mech cluster there. It will gestate 4 centipedes, and then it'll go away, and it'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Alright, meanwhile, we have Cox back in the fold. Let's make sure your repair is top priority, because kind of not a lot of the rest of this is all that important for you. Let's see. I wonder what shred mechanoid counts as. And probably machining? Probably? Maybe? I don't know. Not that important. I mean, it would be nice to have all the components from it, but strictly speaking, not essential. Alright, we can also probably start some strip mining over here as well. Let's see. Something like that. That looks good. Although, no. Let's have it line up with this. Except that, and then do that. Now, what's this? Oh, that's just slate. Okay. All right. Dryad's doing their thing. And just the fact that they are doing it is awesome. Steiner, we can take you off high priority repair now. Terrell, we can put on normal priority construction as well. Yeah. Now that we have Cox able to do this as like the #1 thing, we should be good. Especially since we have one of our cooks back. Although, with only cooking 3, you're, she'll be a bit before she can actually properly. Geckos, my cluster. Right, 1 Minotaur, 1 Pikeman, 1 Scyther. 1 toxic spewer, 1 unstable power cell, 1 mech node, 1 mini slugger, 1 auto charge turret. Great Pope of the Cosmic Nexus. What's our relations with the Cosmic Nexus right now? Huh. So they're the orbital traders. They're actually probably one of the best things to have goodwill with. On the other hand, the orbital beam is also really useful. Ooh. I'll have to think about that a moment. Do we want the goodwill? Or do we want the beam targeter? You know, actually thinking about it again, like with the Scyther, we don't have armor for our melee character to make that, well, actually, we do because we have the bark skins. Alright. We'll wait for them to get back. We'll wait for them to get a day of lavish meal in their bellies. And then we'll accept that that quest. Because thanks to the bark skins, that's actually going to be pretty useful. Of course, Cox is in a sad wander. Her mood's going to be shaky for a bit. Although, not as shaky as one might think. Start laying out these rooms. That. Is that it? No, far wall from the bathroom. Although, actually, yeah, cancel all of that. All right. Middle of the wall. No ambiguity. There. Extreme break risk, Cox. Okay. Artisan furniture research finished. Oh, someone was reading the book on that. Okay. All right. You know, that's cool. I'll take it. Yeah, her mood is just going to be so miserable. Although this is going to go away soon, and then she'll be fine. And then was imprisoned. That'll go away in 11 days. Like, a lot of this is actually going to be fine. Oh, that other prisoner escaped. Okay. That's fine. You'll be converted over pretty soon. I suppose it would make more sense for Steiner to be our moral guide than our actual leader, given that she is the highest social, and that applies for the conversion ceremonies. But it also just kind of makes sense to me that the leader should also be a very charismatic person in the colony. So we'll probably end up going with Janna for moral guide. All right, how's our marble supply? Our marble supply is good. So why are things not being hauled to the... Oh, this is slate. Our slate supply is even better. Why is it not being hauled? Yep, feeding simple meal. This wardening is taking up a huge chunk of Steiner's day, but that's fine. The wardening is actually arguably more valuable than the construction. Building marble tile. Okay. Yep. I mean, I guess the flooring, that checks out. It's a thing. Our chem fuel supply is growing. That's good. That is very good. Okay. Our caravan is returned. That's excellent. How are your moods looking? Kind of okay-ish. That defeated Mech Cluster times 2 counts for a bit. Yeah, I'll let you get some mood ticks. And then I think we're going to accept this. And... we do need silver. We do need silver, and it'll be nice to have a... Oh, right. That's a... Never mind. That's a utility slot thing. We'll take this for the goodwill, I think. And then who knows? Maybe we'll actually be able to get the power cell. We might be able to get the power cell. All right. Alright, so this is going to be the rough bit. Turn off fire at will. Come up here. Alright, you know what? That's fine. Let's get our dryads. Okay. You go here. Animals attack, and you hit that. The rest of y'all hit this. Hit that. It's adapted. You run. Hit that. Oh my god, we actually get to keep the unstable power cell. Did y'all not shoot Pascal, though? Okay. Two conditions need tending, but you're fine. You're fine. Bleeding out in 12 hours. You'll be okay. Deconstruct that, and then this. It's unstable. I really don't want to put it near anything I really care about. I'd like it to be more guarded, but for now, this will do. Alright. There are only initial tox buildups. That's good. You're sleeping. You're tending to Janna. That's good. You know, Terrell will handle that too. Although, just to be safe, let's do that. Okay. So yes, that goodwill hopefully will help us in the long run. We do need to get up to 75 in order to actually ally them, but having a little goodwill buffer is always like that's nice. I just didn't want to deal with the orbital targeting thing, like the micromanagement of all that. Allow everything. Plus, we got a little bit of plasteel. We got these mechanoids to shred. That's awesome. We've been. I swear, we're the good guys. I mean, actually, literally everyone here was killed in self-defense, so that's a thing. But alright, so next interaction should almost certainly convert him, and then we can recruit, and he'll be good to have on side, because that'll take that'll be help with dealing with animals for Schmidt. And that's most of it, really, but yep. And recruit. Okay, so ideologically, we have Terrell and Ruby now, who are the outliers. So both of them, the next mental break they have, they're going in jail. No prisoner bed available. deconstruct all of those. Oh, okay. You got it figured out. It's fine. It's okay. Alright. Our bark skins are fully healed. We didn't lose too many crops in the toxic stuff. That's good. Ah, excellent. These pillars are coming in. All right. Pretty sure construct does cover, smooth walls and smooth floors, but you can see the priority it goes in. That they'll do everything else in construction before they get to smoothing walls and floors. It's unfortunate, but oh well. Alright, up to 3,600 steel? Nice. Alright. Good that our meat and vegetable supply is coming along so well. Alright. Alright, good. We've got the slate all delivered there. We'll probably end up doing slate floor in here, just because we'll end up having a ton of slate. Although, saying that, not really a whole lot of chunks, like, anywhere on the map. Yeah. Oop. Thank you, autosave, for saving me from myself. I guess we could push this in one further. Yeah, let's do that. Cancel all of that. And that. And I guess we don't even have to do this. Alright. And then cancel. Deconstruct, deconstruct, cancel. Okay. And then we're looking to smooth these walls. No, these ones. Just as well, this is actually a much more reasonable volume. Like, this is a perfectly fine volume to contain. We have so many alpaca. Okay. It'd be good to have Kudyit, although I'll have to rename. We'll probably end up going Kish. Just because, like, it'll be good to have this person around, just because the animals will free up Schmidt more than anything. Schmidt has some really high utility skills. Ooh, components. Precious compacted machinery. Most wonderful thing of all. We'll wait for all of these pillars to come in before we mine this out and start flooring, I think. The Arconexus. Yeah, no. We're not doing that ending. I'm actually really not aiming for any particular ending at all, actually. I mean, we might end up going for clearing out the mechanoid base, but not that fussed. Basically, if we can make a secure enough place, I'm kind of happy calling that like a win condition. We're not really in it to win. You don't win Rimworld. Ooh. More levels in plants, more levels in intellectual. That's awesome. Steiner up to these days? Playing billiards, that's fine. It'd be good if we could get more of this construction done, but you know, that's okay. Oh. We got auto doors somehow. Must be getting little bits from just talking to people. I guess we may as well build the prototype multi-analyzer. Although, let me just double check the mod. Research reinvented. What's the deal with prototypes? Okay. You construct the prototype, but it takes longer to build, and the end product might need to be fixed after. But that's fine. That is totally fine. I am willing to do that. Production. Prototype multi-analyzer. Yeah. Storykeeper. Oh, that's kind of neat. Okay. God, I love this game's music so much. It's just so good. Like, you really could just listen to this all day. Alright, they're laying the power cable. Alright, so this takes 8 components. So that's an issue. It would be good if we could... Okay, good. That shoos the dryad away. I just want to make sure that we get the maximum yield possible here. Come on. Well, it would have been nice to have more than that, but this gets us the multi-analyzer at least. Yeah, get that thing built. Please don't botch. Please don't need more components to make this thing work. Wow, Schmittensteiner joked about botched surgeries. Okay then. Okay, prototype multi-analyzer constructed. Alright. So that should significantly advance our research on multi-analyzer. And then we could do fabrication. And as long as we can make the fabrication table, we should be fine. I mean, we still have only 4 advanced components. And we don't really have a supply of gold or plasteel just yet. So the next priority after those will be drilling and scanning. Yeah, ground penetrating scanner and deep drilling. But that'll be fine. Okay. Probably be good. Be good for us to get Ballard into another room. Because right now this counts as a hospital, and that's slowing down our cooking. I'm thinking what I'll do once we have these bedrooms done is, well, actually we need more than these bedrooms done. Yeah, because we do need... kind of need a bedroom for everyone now, thanks to the divorce. Oh, I don't have heavy bridge research yet. Alright, well, I mean, that's fine. We don't need that specific room up and running from the beginning. Okay. We'll set up a rec room in here. plan. Okay. Get that going. And they're not planting because nothing's going to grow before... Oh, wait. Do we even have anyone on planting? Yes, we do have a whole bunch of people on growing, so... They must not... Thanks to the fact that it's on smart sowing, it just must be that they don't think anything will grow. Oh, nope, they're planting now. It's just... Oh, wow. Okay, never mind. It was just the case where everything that we can grow synced up. Okay. Awesome. 1.8 resistance. All right, so you'll be recruited very soon. And then our research will just go through the stratosphere. Animal starvation, hungry pen animals. So I guess we're just keeping too many here. Does look like we're keeping too many, doesn't it? Oh, well, there's your problem. Alright, let's set the male young maximum to double the adult male maximum. And yeah, any more than 16 females, pregnant or not, slaughter them. Granted, part of the problem, of course, is we don't have, well, like, we're spreading Schmidt thin, so he'll get to. We'll have Kish take care of all that. It'll be fine. Let's see. Yeah, Pascal's good. Deanna's good. Steiner's good. Schmidt is good. Olive rolls off the tongue better. Compacted machinery. Oh, hell yeah. Let's just make sure we get that in as high a yield as we can. Ooh, what's this? Worker outsourcing. Needs extra hands to contain a malaria outbreak. They're willing to take one person for 7 days. I mean, it's gotta be Cox, right? Like, Schmidt doesn't need the intellectual skill trainer. Who else would we give it to? Steiner's too busy doing other things. Alright, you know what? We'll send Cox, and she'll be the one to use the intellectual skill trainer too. So that'll be fine. Although, I kind of want to use a gigantizer on the boomalope. But then they'll just, yeah, no, we'll do the skill trainer. All right, so they are going to send a shuttle. Get in. Alright, so she'll be gone for half a season. And then this needs to get hauled urgently. And when Cox comes back, she can have a skill training. Alright, and this is a big enough batch of components. I'm kind of happy to let them do that now. Okay. Let's do that, and then we can actually yeah, we'll set this as some other room. This will be a rec room of some kind, and this will be something else. Well, actually, if we do this, we could just have another bedroom there. Yeah. That works. And you're recruited. Excellent. Okay. Oh, Cox isn't here, so her schedule's shot. That's fine. We kind of need to go through here anyways. So your medical's only 5. Like, really none of your skills are all that good, except animals. So, we'll have you on patient, doctor, and nursing. You will not be on surgery. Bed rest is high priority. Childcare is actually good for you. Hall plus, of course. Basic, of course. Don't really have all that many people I want on. I mean, when we get to the point of having turrets and traps, well, that'll be fine. Yes, handle and train is going to be a high priority for you. And I guess fishing as well, once we research fishing. Kind of nothing else at the moment except for stone cut. And smelt works too. Yeah, and then we'll have you on scanning too. Okay. Oh, right, and planet side. Take that armor off. Poor guy was like, oh man, I get to wear a spacesuit? And it's just, no. No. Alright, power. Do that. We're about to have even more dryads. This one needs just more shrines on the map. This one just needs more nearby shrine. So that's a thing. There we go. Just have to manually reflow that. So now the only thing that this is going to be bothered by... Excellent. Okay. So yes, the only thing that this is going to be bothered by is this wooden door. And unfortunately, there's just nothing I can do about that. Because this is just going to be what it is. Unfortunately. Although saying that... Ooh. No, there is something I can do about that. Alright, build a copy here and here. And then there. And then we could just sort of, you can kind of wall in this corner. I don't know how much of a difference that'll make, but drifters request aid. 520 silver to buy their friend. 520 silver. Well, they can have it. Not happy about it, but they can have it. You're killing me here. Alright, old installation cache. Ooh, okay, that's the thing. Oh, right, research. So next up we need deep drilling. No, we need fabrication, then deep drilling, then ground penetrating scanners. Okay. There we go. So that'll take a hot minute. Alright, prioritize this and then this. Because we cannot let this be not a freezer. Thankfully, let's see, this only has about one season left to go. Beggar's Helped is like 1 point of mood boost, so that's something. But I mean, it's not really 1 point of mood boost. It's really more like -5, because the penalty would have been -3. So 3, 2, 1, 0 plus 1 is like it's a net +5 versus what we would have been if we didn't give them the charity, and that's everyone in our colony except for Ruby at the moment would have been just that much closer to a break. Ruby reached level 14 in construction. Awesome. So soon we'll get to the smoothing and building these pillars. All right, Olive is getting all of this taken care of. That's good. Let's change this to a 1 per person. There. And there. Alright, and also details. It's time for us to start keeping them in good quality as well. Basically, 60% will keep things from just deteriorating on their person. Will make them a fair bit happier. Do simple field research kits. I think we'll skip them. Alright, we don't have what it takes to make aprons yet. That's fine. Okay. I do love the look of the capes in this. They look so good. Alright, so we should finally start getting to some of the smoothing jobs soon. I mean, saying that, we still have all of this floor over here. Looks like this is almost done. More compacted machinery here. Every little bit counts. Good, good, good. Yeah, so once this is done, this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 rooms. It'd be nice if people would pair off. But oh well. Oh, inspired surgery for Schmidt. He is not going to be doing that. Yeah, it would be nice if people would pair off so that we needed significantly fewer rooms, but oh well. I suppose I should also get plumbing over here, but we have so much going on as is. Like, let's bump. Yeah, we'll take Schmidt off of growing. And he can be on construction when there's not research going on. And our research, like, pretty soon our research queue should be fine. once we have our fabrication bench and we can make components, then we can start getting getting mechanoids. We can start making more power. We could work towards geothermal, and that will help a lot of our power woes because we do have a number of geothermal vents on the map. Yeah, 6 of them. So, I mean, granted, one of them I'm going to be turning into a hot spring. I mean, yes, we have hot springs, but I want this hot spring too. Well, saying that, excellent. Yeah, Olive. Oh, that's right. Cox is converted. It's Olive and Ruby that are the 2 that we need to convert. Well, it's fine either way. Alright, so what else can we do here? Wow, okay, there is really not all that much we can do other than just basic theory. That's unfortunate. Because we're gonna run out of this. Oh. And then we can build our prototype. Awesome. Mechanoid cluster. Great. First off, prototype fabrication bench, please. Okay. Oh. Okay. So the good news here is if we can get in range, this should just explode. Alright, and there's a countdown activator. Okay. So what we're gonna do, hold fire. Your shooting is miserable. And we don't have a gun for you anyways, but that's, you know, that's fine. That's completely okay. So our plan is going to be we send in Pascal and his dryads. Any more on the way? Yes. Alright, so Inferno turret is probably the biggest danger to him. Alright, now you get over here. Oh no. Get away, get away, get away. Okay. Ruby. Tend Pascal. Everyone else, what we're going to do is expand home area over here. Put the fires out. Um... Alright, I guess Jan is the one rescuing Pascal. Okay, let's allow all. Beating out in 3 hours. Olive is on the way. No, she's not. Why do you put the... You were carrying the medicine. Oh. It wasn't the medicine. I might have killed him with that click. Okay, he'll be fine. He'll be okay. Yeah. He will be alright. I thought he would be alright. She needed more medicine, I guess. Okay. Good. Oh, man. And then I guess, yeah, Schmidt, just... Why won't you... There. Okay. Yep, just create a healing pod. Just healing pod forehead. Alright. So yes, we lost some Barkskin Dryads, but they will be back. Alright, you... Alright, so now we just need a few more shrines. It would be good for us to have another grove, and I'm thinking... I'm thinking over here. Yeah. So we'll just start planning for that. Misk. Although we'll go ahead and use these. These can kind of go anywhere. In fact, we'll put one in here. And then you can be a slate one. Actually, we'll do a couple of slate ones over here. Yeah. That'll do. Okay. That said, I would like you to focus on this. It's 12 components. We have 25. It's 2 advanced components. And again, we have 2, so should be okay. temperature is staying okay in here. This can get deconstructed. We'll have to figure out who is our best crafter. Alright, so bills. Yeah, make component. None of my colonists have the crafting required to make that. Okay. Okay. So it's probably going to end up being Olive, just because she's the only one crafting right now, doing tailoring. It would be nice if we could have some other way to level up some people's crafting, but yeah. How could we make the smithy? Make field research kits. I'm thinking a no on that. Tactical vest. What's the word on this? Ergonomically designed suit of body armor that enhances the wearer's combat effectiveness. Oh, okay. So this is bulletproof vest. It's kind of a more advanced flak vest, I guess. No move speed penalty. Actually, if anything, global work speed bonus. I'm guessing because of the tack webbing. Alright. Yeah, so I actually would like to have one of these for everyone. It is a component per. And 10 plasteel per. Alright, so we actually can't even afford that. You know, I think we're just going to set this at, do until you have X. Pause when satisfied. Do until you have 30. Unpause at 20. And it won't happen right now, but, we do have, you do have Olive crafting things over here. Should probably make tribal wear or something. Oh, actually shoes or boots would be a good idea. In fact, saying that, smithy. Make shoulder pads. Plate boots. Plate gloves. Yeah, we'll go with just the boots here. Alright, so boots. X per person. One per person. Pause when satisfied. There. Oh, wait. 1 per person plus X. Yeah, so 8 plus 1. Actually, we'll do plus 2 now. Okay, so yeah, some boots and gloves. So what's the advantage here? Just a little bit of extra minimum comfortable temperature. We don't really care about that. Face mask. Alright, so no real point in the sash, I guess. Alright. We'll see what this does for Olive's crafting skill. Hopefully with her being the only one on it. Hopefully that'll just be fine. She is kind of high priority mining, but the crafting is going to have to take precedence. Hopefully it won't take up all of her time. All of her time. The cooking is the big thing, but we should be okay on meals soon. It'll be good to get Ballard out of the kitchen. Just need a few more of these shrines. Oh, and an alpaca died due to malnutrition. Funny thing about that. Dead alpaca means we eat better. Alright. So let's see. So what do we need to do? Is there anything dramatically pending that I want to take care of before we wrap up? Oh, Pascal's no longer incapable of walking. Excellent. He's still not great. Like, he got beat up. But he'll be alright. I think it's possible his Zeus hammer got blown up in that whole thing. Yeah, so we no longer have a Zeus hammer for him. So we're gonna need a melee weapon for Pascal. Ooh, cargo pods. Okay. Let's see. Bills. Giant primitive hammer. Giant club. Huge javelin. Yeah, you can't use any of that. So I'm pretty sure against mechanoids, the best thing is just a regular club made of uranium. Because I think it's the highest armor penetration. Um... There is a way to be sure, though. So I think if I go over here... I could have sworn there's a thing that I had installed. I might not. Where the entire thing was just like a breakdown of what is craftable by you and what would have like the best properties, but maybe not. Let's see. So we've got club, mace, Iqua. Alright, so details on Iqua. 6.7, 20% armor penetration. Okay. Does uranium even make a difference, I wonder? Hold on. Uranium. I see. Blunt damage is plus 150%. And then plasteel, oh wow, okay. So it doesn't make any sense to do a uranium Iqua or Iqua. So it's just down to the mace or club. And the mace wins out. Okay. So we want a uranium mace. That is going to be our best thing. And let's make sure we have that done ASAP. Because we need to have Pascal with a melee weapon. And, ooh, we need to have Pascal with some armor sooner rather than later as well. No storage space. Oh, for bearskin. Yeah, all textiles can go in this bin. And in here as well. Okay, the mace is done. Now where is the mace? The mace should probably be over here now. A poor quality uranium mace. Do it again. Do it again, and don't suck this time. I mean, I know her crafting is less than 8, but still. Like, that can't be allowed to stand. Alright, we still can't really have anyone move in over here. Not until, not until we have someone that can make components. Mad Peahen. Who are you even hunting? You two. Just come over here. Aggro the peahen. Alright, how good of a mace is it? A good quality mace. Good is good. Oh, seriously? Get out of there. There. Okay. Alright, and then the mace. Where'd she drop the mace? Oh, the mace has already been hauled off by a dryad. Equip the uranium mace. Okay. And we'll just go ahead and make one tactical vest, I think. Crafting skill 7. She'll have to heal up a bit. I kind of wish you could designate who a thing is for at the time of crafting. Like, make a tactical vest for Pascal, and then have that be the thing. But I have no idea how someone would go about doing that. Okay, now... Well, no, I want them to smooth things over before we, infestation. Okay. Alright, that's a thing. Pascal currently does not have any meaningful armor against these. So we're going to wait for his dryads. They are on their way. Presumably. He has dryads, right? Like... Alright, Alright, so they're going this way. They'll go to the Dryad Grove. It'll be fine. Just get that taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, the Dryad Grove can defend itself, thankfully. Okay. There we go. All right. So yeah, so that's why we kind of want to be able to get these floors in sooner rather than later. And Strip mine. For some reason I thought I already done this, but I must not have clicked the correct accept button. And now I have. Okay. I guess it's just taking time for its dryad population to regrow. Yeah, spawning another immature dryad in 1.7 days. Alright, so clearly we're going to want to have a second barkskin dryad tree. Clearly. Like, that's my takeaway here. Oh geez, we do not have enough animal sleeping spots here. I guess not. Okay. Thank you, autosave. Oh, we do not want the boomalope starving. Alright, so clearly we just have too many things living in our pen. Let's reduce this population even further. Yeah. Okay. That should hopefully go a little better. Calling unstable power cell. Ah. Yes, doing that. Would have been nice to get the other one too, but oh well. Like, clearly we needed this. Ooh. Speaking of... little roof area. Yeah, prioritize that. Alright, I'd like you to prioritize the tactical vest, please. Because clearly we need to get these components under control ASAP. Be really good when we can get a bionic eye and some bionic hands for her. Man, we are really just churning through the power. I guess this this fabrication bench is a good chunk of it. Strictly speaking, we don't need to keep going with this. with this specific research, we could switch over to deep drilling, but we do need to. I mean, we may as well have it cleared out, I guess, is where I'm going with that. Alright, tactical vest is done. Did you just put it on yourself? You did. Right. Although, ooh. You know, that's actually fair. You keep that, and then we'll make another. Because at this point, she's the closest person to being able to make components. And we don't have anyone in this colony that can replace that skill set. Like, this workshop is hers at this point. So, is there anyone else even remotely close? Jana, Steiner, Schmidt, of course. Like, three more people we cannot spare. So, yeah, so having her in the tactical vest is appropriate. Alright, Pascal's fully healed. Excellent. Oh, and Cox is back. Are you remotely good at crafting? No, and you have no passion for it. So, okay. Didn't think she was, but oh well. We could potentially train her up on cooking. She'll probably be the one on scanning full-time. That'll be good when we have the little mini shrines done. Alright. Okay, yeah, so I think I can order this floored with flagstone. And we'll do slate because at the very least this room will take care of itself. Ooh. Hosting Spider. Okapi Kuro, chief of the Dorna Treaty, is requesting a favor. Her friend, Tracumduego Spider Rebreto, is interested in learning about other cultures, wants us to host him for 12 days. He will not do any work, but they'll give us an anima stone. Well, okay then. Welcome. Do your thing for 12 days. Alright, so we have plenty of meals. What kind of roof situation are we looking at over here? Okay, so this is not roofed at all. Interesting. That is interesting. Alright, so we'll do storeroom over here. And then crafting area over here. Alright. Having one dude on the animals is helping a ton for that. Are you still laden? Like, drop all of that. There. Okay. You're cooking lavish meals. I am going to take you off of cooking, I think. It's just too important to have you on other things. Which is unfortunate because you don't like crafting, but we really need to just... We're just going to have to really prioritize recruiting a crafter next time we see one. Like, that's just all there is to it. Alright, so the rain, that's going to deal with all that. All these little slate shrines, they're going to take some time. Crow's stash of supplies. Oh, that's fine. That quest ended, and... Hyperweave. Get that stuff hauled. Heck yeah. Okay. So hopefully having Olive on crafting nonstop, she'll get to work on components at some point. Before too long, we'll have another anima stone, which will give us a bit of a dilemma. Are we going to want to? Are we actually going to want a second grove, or are we going to want to just concentrate all of our garland over here? It would be way easier if we just have it all over here. Yeah. Go there. Because then, as long as this garland, or this anima stone, or the second one is, like, no further north than this, well, then, like, it's all a known quantity, right? On the other hand, like, the grove protects itself. So putting the grove intentionally somewhere dangerous, that might have some value, like putting it down here or up here. There's a lot to be said for that. But I would would really need a lot of, we would need a lot of Garland for that. So, kind of, maybe it's better for the grove to be able to defend itself as like a last resort, but not have it be, like a frontline base defense. Because the Garland are way more valuable for their labor than they are for the static defenses around that. Oh, okay. Guess we don't have storage space for those. You. Buildings. And now we do have space for them. Why did we have the space for... Oh. Only 2 things can fit in here? Nope. Okay. The thing was just confused. It's fine. Okay. Make sure that we've got these taken care of. Nope. Not there. Alright. Well, I suppose I could also go into the, oh, actually that does remind me. Options. Mod options. Reds and Garland rework. No harmony reduction for mechs. Okay. You know what? Yeah, disable the harmony penalty for buildings. I mean, yeah, the mod is kind of OP, but, like, I kind of don't care. I kind of just would really prefer, like, to me, I feel much more in harmony with nature when the stuff we build can actually look nice with nature, you know? Like, I kind of feel like there's this very Western idea of harmony with nature means we are over here, and nature is over there. And like, there's this whole concept of, like, unspoiled nature. Like, oh, people aren't here, ever. It's just unspoiled, unsullied natural beauty as its own thing. And I mean, it's cool. Don't get me wrong. It is good that there are places that you can be and see no trace of humanity. I think that is a net good thing. But if you look at, like, almost any part of like, if you look at most of Japan, like, most of their forests are managed. Even, like, national parks in Japan, like, there's still a lot of places where they were like, okay, we had to cut down a lot of trees while industrializing, and now we've planted trees here. This is not a natural forest, but it is a forest. Like, there's a lot of that. Or if you just look at, like, oh, yeah, here's this shrine in the middle of the forest. It is remote. It's beautiful. It's in harmony with nature. But, like, there's buildings there. Like, why should a small pagoda piss off the Animus Stone? you know? So, yeah. So that's my rant. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk. All of that. That power conduit can stay there. Alright. Things are happening slowly. I kind of want this this research to finish before I queue up the next thing. Or more to the point, I want this research to finish so that I can queue up heavy bridges before I forget. I mean, in theory, what I could do is I could just queue up heavy bridges and then finish that, and that would probably be faster. Yeah. Although, no, it'd be about a wash. We'll do this research, we'll do heavy bridges, and then we'll wrap up, I think. Alright, we got that done. Compacted machinery. Heck yeah. And compacted steel. That is muy bueno. Alright, Alright, with that patch of compacted machinery, though... Oh, I guess with Spider over here anyways. Yeah. Copy... Oh, I did not think we already placed those blueprints, but you know what? Whatever, I'm down. I'm down for it. You know what? I think I'll do this layout instead. That seems more fun. Exotic goods trader. Oh, Olive's brother's here. Alright, Steiner. Maintaining an over-the-wall cooler. Yeah, do that. That's fine. Maintaining a heater. We're gonna turn your repair priority down a little. Because I'd kind of rather you spend time building things. Trade with them, please. Please have good stuff. Alright. So, first off, what do we have that you want? We have Hyperweave, and we do need some token amount of Hyperweave. So we will have to hold on to that. And then we have animals. Okay. What do you have? Gallagher's Nefarious Studies, insights about precision shooting, and more insights about shooting. Okay. Oh, shooting and melee. Interesting. Digestible resurrector nanites. Interesting. Psy Trainer. skill trainer in plants. Ooh, there is some useful stuff here. I'm kind of inclined to sell the Muffalo. Like, we don't need them. There's a lot here that would be really nice to have. What would we want out of all of this? Like, the shooting books are good. And then colonists should end up using them for recreation and get up to 10 shooting if they're not there already. But I think we already have a shooting book that's already pretty good. Kind of just want the advanced components and the regular components. Then we can afford to get rid of a couple of alpaca. And I would like to make a profit off of this. Yeah. This will be fine. We have plenty of meat in storage, so I'm not worried about losing our meat supply here. Alright. This would consume power and provide a token amount of recreation. We don't really have anywhere that everyone is in that much, so I don't think we need that just yet. Yeah, I feel good about this. Let's do that. And that reminded me. Skill trainer intellectual. Use that. And we'll put her. Oh, we already have you on research. Okay, good. Okay. Kindly get all of that hauled. Okay. Good times. Good times. Just have a little bit of research left on this. It will be nice to have a second research bench and multi-analyzer, or at least just a second research bench, but like we need to get all of this storage. We need to get all of this storage moved over, have our crafting room moved over. We could do a bit longer of a research room and a hospital, or double the research room plus hospital plus ritual room over here, just to use that building for a bit. Thank you, autosave, for saving me from myself. The world is saved! Our exploratory mining dryads are doing their thing. Mark that is learned. Mark this is learned. Just waiting on this research and waiting on a couple of construction jobs to finish. Meanwhile, the Dryads just pecking away at the wall. Up to 3. Why aren't you mining? Conflict of Fortune. Okay, the Great Pope of the Cosmic Nexus wants us to save one of his caravans. Hunted by 3 groups of Yitkin. Gecko wants us to signal them to draw them away and towards us. First group is composed of 1 boss, 1 drifter, 1 grenadier, 2 merc gunners, 3 merc snipers, 1 pirate gunner, 1 scavenger gunner. A mercenary gunner will be placed under our control. We'll have to feed and house him. So we'll have 3 raids of this size. Nope. Just nope. Ain't doing it. That is not going to be a thing that we do. Whew. You are researching. Do the thing. Is there anything else we can do? I guess we could make a field research analyzer kit. Yeah. Because I guess we do need one of those. And then a remote field research kit. Oh. Okay, so I actually want both of these. This one for the, well, I mean, we don't want to make this yet because it costs the advanced component, and those are still precious, but good to know. Oh, her crafting is almost there. I'd like you to make this tactical vest for Pascal, but we'll let you finish whatever this is. Yeah, your camel hide cape. Oh, come on. Prioritize this, please. Someone else can wash Ballard. Come on. Okay. Because of everyone in our colony, Pascal, I think, like, Steiner, I think, is probably the most important person for us to keep alive, but Pascal is the one who's most likely to be in danger. Like, he's the one that we're sending in to smash things. So, that's a whole thing. Come on, come on. Oh, you're making the component first. Oh, I see. Bump that up in priority. Okay, and once this is done, we'll have her drop it immediately, and then Pascal will equip it. Should probably let her sleep. Get some needs taken care of. Ravenously hungry. Yeah, I don't blame you. Alright, so we do have a bunch of chunks in here. That's good to know. Do we have anything set for this in storage? Oh, right, this is another one of our wood storage pallets. Yeah, we're fine on power now. We're fine on our wood supply for now. Tattered apparel. Alright, what is tattered? Okay, so you have tattered pants, tattered boots, tattered gloves, tattered shoes, tattered scarf, tattered shoes, and a few things in tatters. Alright, manage apparel policies, planet side. Take things off when they hit 60, please. There. Alright, so this way at least people will take off things that that are tattered and won't have the mood debuff from them. One more shrine, and we should have even more dryad capacity. That will be excellent. Come on. Well, this is almost done. Excellent. Yeah, we're not going to want a research room that's that much bigger than this. I think... Let's see. Yeah, each research bench can only use one multi-analyzer, but one multi-analyzer can supply several research benches. So we only need room for 2 research benches, multi-analyzer, and a few bookshelves. And then we can have a nice, clean, sterile space that will have everything we need for that. And that should also keep the cost, or more to the point, it'll keep the cost in sterile tiles to a minimum. Prioritize this, please. Okay. Pretty soon we'll be ready to wrap up. And yet again, I spent like 3.5 hours in just one more thing, and then we're done. Just freaking yet again. All right, gear. I guess someone else hauled the thing already. Tactical vest. Ruby. Heck no. You drop that. Pascal, you wear it. Alright, so it'll be really good to have that on. Okay. And then over here, Clear Forest. Oh, that looks awesome. That is a look. Pascal might be one of my coolest looking pawns, like, ever. Just seriously, it's just badass. But I do love a cape. Like, why can't capes be, like, normal, acceptable, modern fashion, you know? Alright, how long until Spider leaves? 5 days. Okay. That's fine. Alright, people are swapping their clothes out. Now, Ballard is the only one in tatters, which... wah. Climate adjuster for pay. Let's see. So it'll be climate adjuster, 7 man-hunting squirrels. And then we can get a side trainer and a drill arm. A drill arm, that is a useful thing. We don't currently have anyone we would use it on because, in theory, we could give it to Olive, but like she's going to be working on. Well, actually, saying that this doesn't do anything negative for her. Like the move speed is barely relevant. Oh. Oh. That's a thing to consider. Burden is also one of the better side casts, but we don't have a side trainer at the moment. That said, I'm kind of okay with just not taking this. Because, like, it would be it's a departure from something that we don't really need to do right now. Let's deconstruct that. They'll take Ballard over to here. And that'll be fine. And now this counts as a kitchen again, so our cooking should go a fair bit faster. Really should have done that a while ago. Alright, so now Olive's crafting skill is just gradually going to spike. Prioritize working on that. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't take that climate adjuster. Because cold snap, well, like that could stack on top of another cold snap, and then we would be so screwed. Alright. So now you... Perfect. You drop that. And then you force wear. That's force wear, not for swear. Okay, and then we clear your forced. Okay. So now he should be able to research quite a bit better. Yeah, now he can do research away from the bench that requires the research analyzer. All right. Fabrication research is now done. So now we're going to do heavy bridges. And don't have anything we can reverse engineer. We can research steel, and then it's basic research. Okay. Yeah, so we've got our fabrication bench. All is well there. Ooh, hello. Mine that vein. And mine that vein. Good times. Whew. I mean, drill arm would have been useful to have, but... Oh. And mine that vein. Yeah, this research is just blazing through. And then we'll, once this heavy bridge research is done, I'll finish out this, this thing. Like, I mean, I guess we can prototype it. So let's see. Yeah, heavy bridge. There we go. Yes, prioritize that, please. It'll use a pittance of steel. I'm fine with that. Like, we have so much steel on the map right now. Prototyping this out will help finish this research. Alright. There. Build that. Alright, and then Steiner should come back after having her lavish meal. No. Take care of this. So yes, this prototyping, we finished the material analysis, so now it'll just be basic research. Yeah, and so building that helped get through the research. I love Research Reinvented so much. Like, this is just the best mod ever. Ever. Well, rip rice. Somehow, I think I'm going to be okay. Tempted to just stop sowing rice. Like, we clearly don't need it. We have so much food. Has this still never been hooked up? guess not. Alright. Yeah, so this is gonna be done soon. Very, very soon. Mad sparrows. Oh, geez. Everyone, get here. Oh, geez. Of course it's Ruby. Alright, Pascal. Just getting pecked to death by sparrows. Like, the one person being attacked by these sparrows is one of our two non-violent people. Okay. Alright, bleeding out in 6 hours. Ruby, tend to yourself, please. Like, holy crap. Like, just imagine. Just imagine you're minding your own business, and then just suddenly, like 8 sparrows just swoop you and peck you so viciously that you'll bleed to death. Oh. Probably should have had someone else tend him in retrospect. Not assigned to doctoring. Alright. Yeah. Prioritize that, please. Ruby might very well bleed to death. How many of your injuries did you get through? Oh my god. That is so many pecks. No wonder he almost froze. Yeah, I bet you got sick from an infection. Alright. Well, from now on, Ruby, you are on... Well, someone will take care of that. Go ahead and do that. Heavy bridge research is almost done, though. We got that going for us. Alright, that can go there. Yeah. It'll be really good if we can get someone with a good crafting skill. Like, we don't even have someone with a passion for crafting that's actually part of the colony. Oh, sorry, we do. We have one person who is crap at it. Although, maybe... You know what? Let's get you on that too, and... Actually, let's get you your own workstation. Thus. Alright, set this to deep drilling. Get that researching. Alright, you work on this. Yeah, he'll be okay. He's gotten another infection, of course. But thankfully, the immunity progress is going through both. So, you can't amputate a torso. This is the one that matters. You can amputate a hand, and frankly, like, it's not like he's fighting for us. So, his hands are less valuable. Not to be too blunt about it. All right. So here. Oh, actually, let's cancel that and reinstall this one. Alright, bills. Make tribalware. With surplus. Not with any of these. Yeah, that's good. Whenever we have more than 2,000, just keep making tribalware. Actually, let's say 3,000. And this is only going to be this guy. Okay. So yeah, so that job will be to just make tribalware as long as we have sufficient excess of cloth. And tribalware is great because you can sell it for a lot. All right. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna stop. We're stopping here. Thank you all for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap up. I'm gonna get some sleep. Thank you for helping me vet that my new install setup is looking good. We're gonna be doing more of this. It will not be another 2 weeks before we do more of this because I want to keep playing, and since my internet works and my my current install works, all is well. And that will be a thing. So yeah, sleep well. Have a good one. If you missed part of the stream and you want to just watch the whole thing, have some background noise in the background, VODs are on Twitch for a bit, and then also obviously the VODs are just on YouTube indefinitely. So that's the thing. Yeah. Sleep well, keep warm, have good foods, have funs, have multiple funs, like more than one. The plural funs are mandatory. Yeah. Later, y'all. Bye.